happened last session.
Okay, last time, the uh, Result Marsh in its recovery phase is kind of concerned about the Drakengard, in this case where they retreat to, because it seems to them like they're essentially regrouping at a staging point. Um, and they were wanting you guys to scout it out uh, with the reasoning of, well, they're busy with reconstruction and recovery for post siege, so their resources are incredibly thin, and captain and her crew have shown um, incredible wherewithal. In addition, there was a monk that had approached, stating that um, Leosin, brother Leosin, had was formerly of a shadier background before um, joining the order and dedicating himself to something different. But with those skills in mind, he had autonomously uh, gone out to essentially um, investigate the Drakengard forces. So the monk was requesting that that you guys keep your eye out for him and recover him, with the justification of, if he was, say, captured versus killed, he very well may have the scouting and the intelligence information that Saltmarsh is wanting to get anyway. Um, just unlike y'all, not as skilled, because again, he's not sure if Leosin is alive or dead, but it would be a boon to you, and a favor to the local religious groups uh, to recover him. Following that, there was travel into the direction of where the Drakengard were heading, because you could fairly easily track them. If anything, they were large enough that tracking wasn't that difficult. You eventually came across the area you're in now, which was a encampment of kind of stragglers from said group. They were claiming they're the rear guard. They were the rear guard for the for the for the retreat, but I mean, it's kind of small for a rear guard given the quantity of people that had left. So they might have been speaking out of their ass, but with a attempt at deceit from the captain, her disguise skill, it rapidly deteriorated due to not being quite familiar enough with their culture, and you guys went into a snowy, watery combat where um, at least one. I'll need to kind of zoom in to see if any others, but at least one, specifically the magic using Dragonborn, was knocked out versus killed, so you could get some information. When you guys were passively listening to them while they were just having camp, there was an implication that there were like other entrances into the but no details were given because, well, they knew what they were talking about and didn't need to exposit. So I do believe I had detailed the oops last time, maybe.
Like you did. Let me scroll up.
Okay, looks like big no. Big no.
Yeah,
Okay,
thought you did.
I thought I did too.
Did you put it in the Discord, maybe?
I may have. Yep, the only knocked out person is Vito.
Doesn't look like it.
Right, well, I guess then while I am doing a bit of a loot list, is there anything in particular you guys wanting to do? Having checked on the map, only the Dragonborn is unconscious. The rest of them dispatched.
Well, we left that one unconscious, right, to get information.
Yeah, yeah. So I'm surprised he's the only one we left unconscious. I could have sworn we've done more, but okay.
I mean, you know, other people have the KO symbol on them, but he's the only one that I put the kind of daze symbol on. So
The red eggs.
I thought you used the KO thing.
I use KO if they're actually KO'd.
Oh, okay. Well done. Maybe there's some of this arcade. They all have KO'd on them. So.
Yeah, because I thought Dylan was very adamant about us not killing people.
Fair. Okay. Well, then in that case,
No, I'm not adamant about you guys killing people. I'm adamant about you guys killing people in cold blood.
Which this definitely was not.
okay. So, I can correct it then.
I will begin securing people since I got a bunch of manacles here.
I'd be impressed if you had enough.
I mean, one technically, it's not proper use, but one pair can secure two people. I'm not sure how many I'm looking at here because I'm still loading in, but and you haven't put us on the right map yet. Okay, if it's 10, then yeah, no, I'm gonna have to. I will use rope instead. Sleight of hand check for not tying. Unnecessary doubles. Say 21 to secure the prisoners.
Okay.
What is it about Ileana's sheath that causes Roll20 to choke to death and you load it up?
Too strong.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So right now eh, um right now, if you guys have any questions, I'm okay with you guys having control over the campsite.
All right, so I guess we need to wait for them to wake up now.
But yeah, and you guys can wait for that. Since I see you rolled for her punch already, I do want to speak.
2 and 2.
Oh, no, time that passes. Let's say, given the combat and everything, about an hour if you're gonna actually wake up.
Do we want to wait an hour, or should we bring them around now?
I think an hour shouldn't be too bad, right?
That will give you an opportunity for a short rest.
Yeah.
Rest? I don't know if you guys have any abilities that were expended that refresh on short rests.
And we have weapons here, it looks like. We can go through and see which one is best suited for a little bit.
We've already got weapons for her. I just hadn't given them to her yet.
Oh, well, I mean,
What's a ruby of 30 DP?
That's supposed to be GP.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna start adding stuff to the loot crate if folks have things they want to.
Actually, one of them has a big ass ruby on them.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and start. Let's see, 86 gold. Start doing math.
some say math is hard.
86 divided by 7. Ah, sweet. There's no platinum, so this should actually get a little easier than normal. All right. 28. 20 divided by 7. 6. Let's see if I wind up with the same thing I normally do. If copper seems to come out to a round number.
Mm.
Boom, and it does. I was worried because I was like, wait a minute. I was like 125 plus 85, 210 divided by 7 equals 30. Yay. Okay.
So, unless there's anything specific you guys want to do for your hour, it's just a matter of choosing who you would like to ask questions to.
Right. I have put the money that you all have, all that you've earned, into the thing.
I say we start off with the grunt first. They might be easier to sway than the general guy.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, I could have swore there was a thing on here for weapons, but okay.
It should be. Unless you accidentally deleted it.
Coins, armor, consumables, gems, items,
Bottom.
materials, potions, scrolls. Okay, here it goes. All right.
And you lied. You said glasses would help me see. You can't even see and you wear glasses.
Mm-hmm.
Hashtag glasses are fake.
They're not fake, but they do require you to actually finish scrolling down to the
That part.
Hearing is that glasses are really a state of mind.
Ooh. So, quick question: are scimitars better than scimitars?
Yes.
Awesome. Sweet.
They excuse me. They will add +1 to your hit, but only when you're drunk.
Mm. He laughs, but then we got to get drunk and use them.
I'm all for getting drunk. Hashtag let's get wasted.
And more armor that no one in this party uses.
I am armor.
Everyone gets a mug of whiskey. 80-bit gets some apple juice. Okay, so which of the minions are you wanting to go after? There's the kobolds, and then there's the orcs.
Let's go with the kobolds. They're easier to subdue if they get free.
They're also not with the local contingent, so they might actually know something useful. Not sure how you bring them around, but
Well, we were kind of waiting the hour for
right.
them to wake up.
Yeah.
So, no, guys, I think we've been captured.
You're the only one up right now, so.
Well, the rest of them are coming too.
Oh, okay.
You didn't accelerate things; you just waited for people to wait.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Loot crate's been updated.
Yeah, you're miraculously unbruised for fighting the likes of us.
You guys were fairly easy to defeat. So easy, a toddler even defeated you.
What?
A baby.
Oh, I know enough to know there's a difference between a baby and a toddler. Which is it?
The baby.
Sure.
This hurts my soul seeing everyone's hit points on the screen compared to mine.
Mm,
I mean, you got your temporary hit points. It's not a total loss.
So then get that baby over here so I can kick it.
What? What? You would pick a baby?
Do we stab him now, Ash, or sounds like child endangerment? Pretty sure that's against the law. I'm pretty sure that's against the law.
It very much is against the law.
Okay, point my finger at him. Start charging up an Eldritch Blast.
No, I didn't say we were gonna hit him. So, I guess you're wondering why you are all still alive. For obvious reasons.
Well, I figure that you're that you're wanting the privilege of true scale armor.
I don't know about you, but I have scale armor.
So you have overlapped metal.
No, I'm pretty sure I have scale armor.
Squints at you.
Don't look too hard. The guys in the group get jealous when men look at me too hard and try to kill people. We don't want you to be murdered just yet.
So if you just wanted to talk, I got nothing to say to you.
That's okay. I just need you. Do we have a map?
This area, no.
Okay. I just need you to tell me where the other entryways are into your camp.
Go west.
Can somebody deduce if he's lying?
Yes. Yes, I can. Confirm this the character that can do this. Yeah, okay. That's all right. Huh. I take the 12 or the 12?
Hmm.
Take the 20. Um, lying by way of giving out a random direction.
Try again.
Now, see, I believe lying is wrong.
Yes, lying is. I'm about to say lying is terrible. I'm about to say lying is incredibly terrible. As a matter of fact, people who lie, their heads tend to fall off spontaneously.
How about you try that again? I'm talking to the kobold, right? Yeah. And I'm asking him to try that again.
If Kyoki was intending to actually be threatening, could you make an intimidation roll?
32.
The kobold is looking not at you, Dylan, but at Kyoki. Again, huh? Okay. Um, um, well, if I get to my head and have it not be in my arms, there's there's uh tries to count on fingers, but um there's one or two ways ways into the camp, but just because you can get there doesn't mean you'll be able uh, to do anything once you're there.
Here's a point.
I just don't think he knows those very well, but
Now, we heard you talking about a back way,
That's one of the two ways.
and that is located.
The kobold will give you the information for the camp is.
Okay.
awesome. Is there like any passcode, any anything?
Remember correctly, as implied by earlier, Dylan, you actually have some draconic or scaled features about you.
Yep.
Giant horns.
And my scaly skin.
In that case, you can make a persuasion roll at disadvantage.
Persuasion roll. Persuasion roll. Pull out my dice and make a persuasion roll. Ba-da-da-da-da. Okay. I was like, which one of these are my sheep? I figured it out though. If it'll load. Roll 20 has just been very laggy lately. And there we go. Okay, persuasion. Because this isn't performance. Very good at performance. Okay, what is this? Where did that one go? Okay, that's the 10.
I could see a performance giving advantage on a persuasion roll, but this situation isn't really conducive to that. So
That's 11. So 10 plus 5 is 15.
was that with disadvantage?
Yep, because I rolled a 10 and then I rolled an 11
Okay.
on the dice. 4, 4, 3, and then 4, 4, whatever that one was. So 6 and 10, whatever 10 came up to.
The kobold will be trying to indicate that he wants you to get closer.
Like, see, last time I tried to get closer to something, it was a giant that was threatening to do horrible things to me.
So I don't know how threatening you will fly.
Okay, I will.
Maybe he'll bite you.
Yeah, I will lean in.
Okay, the kobold will whisper. There's no passcodes, but the rear entrance is guarded. Though I don't know I don't know what the who and how many would be sent for today.
Awesome. Would you happen to know names and identifiers?
I just said I don't know who would have been sent or how many for today.
Well, yeah, but do you know how many are at the camp?
Those are numbers.
Hmm, that's fair.
Kobold no math good.
Hmm, that is fair. That is fair.
If the kobold were to be standing there, the kobold could count, but
Hmm. But all right.
speaking louder. But I will say, even if you defeat us, you'll never be able to escape the spirit and power of Azos.
I've escaped from worse things, so you know.
We'll see what happens. What happens when a maw this? I don't like try to make a gesture, but he can't give his hand free. The size of the sky comes down and tries to gobble all of you.
Well, seeing as I command the very lightning that comes from the sky, I'm not worried.
Ooh. We shall see. You you may be the only one spared. Either that or your true power unfurled at your command. But by Yosef's will.
That's normally how it goes.
The kobold will proceed to curl up into a cobalt ball.
Hmm.
So he just stuck his knees to his chest and has his head down. Unless he's tied up in such a way that would prevent that.
No.
Um, Dylan,
Hmm.
will feel someone staring at you. For those being more aware of the general area and not just focusing on the information gathering, the now awake dragonborn mate is just staring deathly and disgustedly um, at
Are we done with these guys at this point?
Yeah, we're definitely done with these guys. We got what we wanted.
Go. Which case, can't have them sounding any alarms. I will use my racial casting of the sleep spell to knock them all the hell out, since they all should get 1 hit point, give or take.
Everyone will fall out to sleep. It's except for the Dragonborn for but a moment, because hate fuel his hate fuels him to continue to try to visually menace Dylan until he falls out after a second.
Make sure the fire's good and going good and strong, so they don't freeze to death while we're walking away.
Okay. I will.
Well, I figured we had kept it going anyway while we were standing around for an hour.
I kind of given all the things that happened with ice and water, I presume the fire was put out.
I know Ileana smothered it when she did her tidal wave thing. I figured, if you were standing around for an hour, we probably brought it back.
Oh, okay,
but we didn't say that. You're right.
So.
Yeah, we didn't say that. So that's fair. So I will make sure they have a good, lasting campfire for while they are probably out cold. Because letting them freeze to, as much as Ash may not like them, but letting them freeze to death while they're out cold like that—that's a dick move. That's a Kyoki move. At some standards.
Oh, let's say, is it wrong? I was thinking that as you guys go away, Kyoki surreptitiously snuffs the flame because fuck these guys.
I mean, to be fair, they're lizards. They shouldn't die in the cold. They should just go into hibernation. Or are Dragonborn warm-blooded?
Dragonborn are warm-blooded.
They can't even lizard right. Jesus Christ.
Usually warm-blooded too.
That being said, lizard folk, I believe, do actually have some.
Lizard folk are cold-blooded, but dragons are warm-blooded usually.
Weirdest lizards. We look like lizards. We don't have any other lizard characteristics, though.
Yeah. You guys are going to be following following the coordinates or directions that you were given. Are you going to go for the rear or the main?
I say we go for the rear.
That would make the most sense. I'm fine with slipping in the back, not having to deal with the entire army again.
I bet you are fine slipping in the back.
I'll say, I'm assuming, want to do our best to not have to engage with them too much. So stealth rolls again, I suppose.
I was going to ask if you guys were going to be doing anything for you.
I assume stealthing. I'm guessing we're not just going to stroll up.
Yeah, I didn't think we were just going to roll up and be like, hey, this is our house now.
Technically, they are still on our land, so this is our house. I mean, technically, isn't that right? Isn't this... They're still not where they're supposed to be, so... Wow, goddamn. All right, fair.
That's a critical!
Wow.
That's it. Where is it?
As you guys are sneaking, where will we going? Da, 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 da. Sneak.
I feel like if I roll stealth, I'm just going to ruin it for the rest of everybody. But
Well, you have to.
I know I have to. I'm giving you a heads up. I am far from stealth.
Can't do much
Okay,
worse
that's
than
not
me.
too bad. I rolled a 12.
Okay, what's your modifier?
That is a number.
That is with my modifier. It's a 12.
Oh, okay.
Ileana just fucking vanished.
Ayana's like, I am the wind.
Fucking blind people. Of course she knows how not to be seen. She can't see either.
Is that how it works?
There is.
I know what not to look for.
No. It gets colder as you guys sneak closer to the back door of your final destination. As you recall, you guys did have winter gear for those who needed it.
I'll say I'm still wearing my normal attire.
He's like, the cold doesn't bother me.
I got on my. I mean, fuck! I got on boots. I got on winter boots. Means I don't have to wear anything else.
You're not wrong. As stupid as that is.
It's like, what are you wearing? I'm wearing boots. What about? You know, honestly, just for this, I'm gonna be wearing. I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna pull out the swim trunks and just wear the winter boots. Just like scrawny, I'll say scrawny body, just ribs showing. Ugly ass boots of the Winterlands. I had no clue I was actually gonna get this much fucking use out of these damn things.
Yeah, how dare I actually keep track of the calendar?
It doesn't even matter about the calendar. It's just like this is my most useful item so far. It's like, oh hey, he was like, everybody, you're freezing to death. I'm like, are we really? I don't even remember where we got it from.
I can't remember if that was a shop or a loot drop.
Oh yeah. I can tolerate temperature as low as negative 50 degrees Fahrenheit. If I decide to actually wear decent clothes, it can go to 100 degrees.
I'm surprised it's listed as Fahrenheit.
Hey, we do freedom unit. I'm about to say in D&D we use freedom units.
They may take our science, but they won't take our freedom.
Oh, apparently I also ignore difficult terrain created by ice or snow.
Now that sounds snow booty.
Then I know whose back I'll be climbing up on.
I don't know why. I'm weak as shit.
I want to say, I know Farron's also immune to the cold, but that's because he has cold resistance.
So you jump on my back, and I will literally throw my back out.
Yeah, negates the exhaustion. Yeah.
I'll say, what do I roll?
I don't see any
Yeah.
on the map.
Actually, okay. Yeah, never mind. I can actually probably make it.
Okay. Due to
Wait.
the snowiness of the terrain, well, I'm not counting it as difficult terrain. Trips and pushes, will have disadvantage to resist.
Oh, sweet.
Because you know how snow slippery, slippery snow can make things, especially on rock and near rivers. That was some bullshit.
It's okay. I have the light with invulnerability.
As you can see, the river is it's icy, but it's not completely frozen over. There are like you can see like, for instance, like, here where it's more kind of glared and shaded where ice is formed over, but there's like water running, still flowing underneath it. Kind of light patches. So basically you can technically walk on the ice. However, you will need to make acrobatics rolls in order to kind of move and distribute your weight correctly to not break the ice with your own body weight being focused in a spot. The difficulty will change by depending how far you move one movement segment on the ice. If you just move one, you don't need to roll. But if you move more than one, you'll need. Okay.
So I'll stay properly. I'll stay properly dressed for this.
Moving. You're moving through. Moving through the area.
I'll walk on the river.
Is that the only way though? Is just walking over?
Yeah, because right now I have your tokens on the side. Right now you're traveling through a patch of icy trees.
I wasn't sure if that was just like, for sure. Like, I mean, as one who is like not about the ice life, do we really want to risk walking across? Like, we don't even know if this is stable or not. Like, I'm pretty sure a little bit will be fine because she weighs next to nothing. But like for the rest of us that are like, not.
I mean, I was just thinking. I was like, okay. All right. I'll say while I'm looking at this, does anyone need extra clothing while I have the loot crate?
Let me see. I think I should be fine. Why is there a squirrel? Are we having to fight that?
Oh God!
There is as you're passing through the trees, you'll see icy squirrels just in the trees.
Oh, can I try to get one of them to come over to me a little bit? Can I try?
You can make a handling roll, sure.
I'm gonna say, does any
Map, there's like multiples of them missing in the trees.
14.
I'll say, but pretty sure Tristan, you're okay. Your character is immune to like getting hot or cold inside your suit.
Yeah, as long as I got my armor on.
Okay.
And thanks to being a cryomancer, I can ignore terrain penalties. Oh.
Oh yes, right. I forgot your Sub-Zero.
Was Winter Clothing bought for a Seraph?
Yeah, should have been.
Yeah, 'cause
That's
we brought a lot of stuff for her.
That's what I was asking. I was like, does anyone need any extra sets of clothing? We have them.
I was trying to read to make sure I wasn't, extra cold. Like, but there's a lot to read, so I'm just gonna assume I'm not.
All right. We'll get you. We'll do some of the. I'll say we'll wrap you with some extra clothing.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am wearing next to nothing, so this would probably be a good time to.
All right.
We bought you cold weather gear, Sierra?
Yeah, I thought it was like
a
furred version of whatever you
Yeah,
had.
it's like you had like a fur-lined cape and shit.
Oh, okay. I didn't see it on my sheet. That's why.
I mean, the first time you forgot to write it down.
Hmm.
So animal handling roll. Is there kind of there's groups of them, darting about on the trees, clearly carrying things.
Yeah, right there at the top. Cold weather, right below.
Oh, okay.
Holding.
I missed it.
Okay.
To their kind of face tree homes, and one of the squirrels will stop, look over,
Drop and roll.
look over at you because you're trying to get its attention. It'll quizzical at first, not moving, aside from kind of tilting its head and kind of leaning forward a bit. Are you using any kind of enticement like jerky?
A piece, like a piece of fruit.
It will kind of sniff the air. Go over to the trunk, the freezing trunk of the tree. Scurry on down. Look up at the group that's there, a little hesitantly, but then keys in on the fruit you're holding, and wanders over to you.
Awesome.
It's looking up at the fruit.
Well, I'll hand it the fruit and be like, "Here you go. You're so cute."
It will stuff the fruit in its mouth, so its cheeks kind of puffed.
No. I will pull out another piece of fruit. Like, I know we're supposed to save this for rations, but if I can get it to come with me, I think we'll be golden.
Okay. While the captain is doing this, what is everyone else doing?
The Macarena.
I'm standing on the ice, gonna search, kind of look around.
Okay. Feel free to make a perception roll then. Is it your kind of said?
Jesus fucking Christ! What the hell?
You're looking around, you're seeing lots of course, snowfall, frozen trees, kind of slick, icy cliff faces, and snow-covered, rock sides. You aren't seeing anything in terms of hostels. From what the kobold told Dylan, since I do believe Dylan shared the information.
Yeah.
The kobold was aware that there are people sent rotated in and sent out to guard the rear entryway. If there are any here, you're not seeing them. Maybe you came in between shifts. maybe they are the trees, but can I get another animal handling roll, please?
Yes, most definitely.
Guidance.
Yes. Where's my D4?
Who's performing the guidance?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
The one who speaks squirrel, but this is amusing.
Okay, that is 14 plus 3 is 17 plus another 3 is 20.
Can you roll me a d6, please?
4.
Okay. It'll make little admittedly muffled kind of because it had some food in its mouth, kind of chirping noises.
Yay!
11 more squirrels will squirrel down from different trees and gather around Dylan, looking
Hey,
at Dylan expectantly.
I will give them whatever rations I have left.
Gonna die.
Okay.
They're gonna
I'm not.
fucking merge together.
I'm not
turn
gonna
into-
die.
I'm about to say, I'm like, they're gonna merge together, turn into Squirrelatron. You've watched me play the game Squirrel with a Gun. You know how this ends.
But they love us now.
No, they love the fact you have food. And once you run out of food,
I believe they love us.
okay. All right. Aaron, you know the drill. If anything happens, save a little bit.
If Ash is casting forth, is he looking out for things like?
Yeah, he's trying to be aware.
Can you make a perception roll?
Perception, not investigation.
Yeah, because you're not really figuring out how things work. You're literally, looking around to spot things.
I'm trying to figure out how an ambush works.
Mm-hmm.
5 stunt points. Definitely an exploration scenario.
Be looking in the water to see if there's anything, like any of these. Any weird creatures in the water.
19.
Okay. Upper hand. That's
Upper hand, it gives me a bonus to initiative if shit starts, and the other one is I can move a little, a couple yards if shit starts, just to improve my position possibly.
Okay.
And theory, still have my 15 stealth, give or take.
Okay, roll 20. Is there did anything roll for you guys?
No? Oh, there we go. Being sluggish.
Oh, cool. Looking around. Um, everything appears safe until
More squirrels.
Until
yes, more swirls. Okay.
I think I just exploded.
mm,
Fuck.
Well, David's marking AoEs here, so
Yeah.
Okay. Everything's happened at once. Um,
Goddamn squirrels.
um, you, as you were looking around, Ash, will hear the breaking of the breaking of glass next to you. Um, that that exerts a cloud. That actually encompasses both you and Kyoki.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I do believe you have advantage positioning in upper hand.
upper hands +3 initiative. Advantageous positioning allows me to move. Says 2 yards. I probably need to adjust that, but at the moment 2 yards would be basically 2 squares.
Okay.
I don't know if that'd be
Um,
enough to move me
d-
out of the
does that prevent? Does that happen before anything else, or after anything else?
before. You make it your discovery from an advantageous position of your choice, up to 2 yards away from the place that you normally would have led to the discovery.
Okay.
You may wait until the DM describes what you found if relevant before you choose your position.
Okay. Here is the AoE.
I guess 2 yards put me
That'd be 6 feet.
yeah. So roughly 2 squares. So,
Okay, that's still within the AoE.
but it's
then.
at the edge of it as opposed to at the center of it. Yeah.
Okay.
If I put more stunt points into it, I could have gone further back, but
Okay. Okay. Could I get a Really? It's dexterity, not constitution? Okay. Can I get 2 dexterity saves? Sorry, it's going to be 3 ultimately. Dexterity saves from Kyoki and Ash.
Um, this is what?
It's an AOE if that.
Well, I mean, is it like am I looking like a mine or like somebody's throwing dropping some kind of exploding arrow down on us?
Well, you heard cracking glass. When you back up, you see a broken alchemical bottle.
Okay, so Grenadiers got it. Depending on what it was, I might have had a reaction spell that would apply.
Okay.
That's why I was checking.
Um,
But for that, I do not.
Now immediately following that, you guys are gonna hear some incanting.
Then I am ready to counterspell.
You have to be able to see them and be within 60 feet.
No, that's fair.
So if you are wanting to react to the incanting, given what you were doing, you can make a perception roll at disadvantage to see if you can see where it's coming from.
Awesome. What is my perception? I think my perception was just as poor. Yeah, as everything else on my sheet. Okay. I did not think any of this through. Oh, that's not bad. I got triples, fives. Isn't that Yahtzee?
It's 5 sub point. It's
So overall total perception. It says that's an 18. Oh, at disadvantage. Hold on, wait. No, the stunts don't count. Hold on, I forgot I'm at disadvantage.
And everything.
Oh, I dropped one. Hold on. Okay. That is now a 13 instead of a 15. No doubles.
Okay. You're not able.
Oh, sorry, 16 total. 16 total.
Okay. Um.
It was the 13 on the with the die.
Able to hear the general direction it's coming from, but you're not able to see the person who's casting it, and I will give that information in a moment. Okay, so stuff wouldn't. A crossbow bolt shoots past Kyoki.
Okay.
The crossbow bolt does give a much better visual cue on where these guys are. They are up above in the on the upper area of rocks where there's trees. They do have 3/4 cover up there with with plant life and the tree growth and such that they are like partially hiding behind.
okay. So Half effect, no effect. What am I?
The half is half damage, no effect.
Oh, I mean, the
is-
9, 19, and the 33, all of that, or
Yeah, it's
okay.
9 and 19 poison damage.
I was just
yeah,
confirming.
yeah.
So nothing, and nothing. Okay.
Because you have evasion, yeah.
So right.
All right.
I have to be slippery. I can't take damage. I can't. I can't take damage until I can afford to take toughness. Isn't it too cold out here for this?
This tree is on fire from.
Sorry.
There'll be a voice from this person from the upper tree line. How foolhardy, but respectable that you walk so openly. Nice. Would have taken more care to conceal your approach to your final destination.
I'll say I'll like brush the dust off of the side of my Haori and like, well, I would take care to conceal if I felt I was threatened.
You know not the exact nature of what you are running into.
Dragonborns and their slaves?
Ignorant.
Is it ever anything more different?
You're also running, walking headlong into
Ice giants? The soul?
soul, and it will devour one such as you.
Hey, Sir Knight. Is that racist?
Not sure.
They're nice.
I mean, Ash is a knight.
Oh, I knew that.
I'll say, I think that's racist. Was that meant to be racist, or are you just talking like it just eats people and I happen to be people?
The unworthy.
Sounds racist to me. Ash, I'll say, sounds racist to me. Ash, we okay with exterminating racists?
I mean, I'm always okay with it, but I'm also not the one who's been telling us to hold back. So,
hey, I'm just saying, don't murder things in cold blood.
Nope, I must say, don't worry, they're not cold-blooded.
That's not what I meant, and you know it.
Oh, okay, I see what you mean. Neither am I, technically. Yeah. Oh, wait a sec. Hold on. I'm technically undead. Okay, you know what? Actually, I am. I can't agree to that because technically, I am cold-blooded.
Ha 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 ha.
Everything that
about you.
everything that I kill is technically in cold blood. Is that stunts? Fuck. Okay. Of course, Leon is like fucking a million times faster than everyone else.
I can't even blame her being a monk.
Science. Right? Yeah.
Bastard also got damage.
Would Ash if Ash could set like the tree on fire, but I'm like, he's a cryomancer, so probably not.
Okay, Ash, is that including your
Yes.
upper cannon? Okay. Now, do keep in mind, even though the Dragon Guard are going attacking you, Captain, if you'd like, you can still try to enact diplomacy. And some, at least what's been shown so far, is that your partially scaled nature at least has them, regard you as something more than just a soft, fleshy person.
Sorry, I'm dealing with stunts.
Good. As a reminder, since they're up at the trees between the angle and the things they're hiding behind and stuff like that. They do have 3/4.
That's what they think.
Mm.
The one group,
Um,
I'm confirming that.
yeah. As far as you're aware.
Okay. I was only seeing the one group. That's why I wanted to confirm.
Yeah.
Up to the hit. Running. Expansion of flurry of snowflakes. Hi, boys. It's
Oh, you have a range for that? Okay.
at least according to the map. I'm in range.
Oh, I mean, you'd have to climb unless you're teleporting.
That's what Misty said.
Okay, I just didn't think
That's what the flurry of snowflakes was.
Yeah, I just.
According to the map, it's 30. I moved 30 feet up. I don't know if that's.
Okay, yeah, that is enough. Oh shit!
And then he just starts spinning.
Okay. Well, keep in mind, there's like closer trees and stuff like that, so there is still cover to deal with, but you can at least,
Well,
go
I
to
mean,
get-
I don't know, if I could like be stepping around or whatever, but okay. All right. So first guy, 21. Let's see. These dudes look like spellcasters, right?
They're kind of buff looking, so
The token looks like it's holding fire or something. So I was
yeah, I mean they're kind of buff looking.
okay. So 21 to that guy. Or 21 to hit, rather.
God damn. Ah, good shit.
Oh, sorry, that was the old alchemist. So, okay, yeah, that
Yeah.
that hit 21 hits.
Okay, so that is 15 slashing, 2 cold. So that one.
Oh, I forgot to factor in the cover ones, but still, it hits.
23 to the alchemist next to him.
Okay.
Oh, and a 5-foot skirmish to the first alchemist, so he goes back 5 feet, or map south 5 feet rather.
Okay.
I would say more than 5 feet, but I'll take your word for it.
I just moved back one I had thought.
Yeah, it should be one. It just looks like that was a long one, apparently.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Actually, I dragged them over a little bit further.
Okay, so 23 to hit the one next to him.
Okay. Now, to be clear, they now have half coverage of the full cover. But
Yeah,
no,
if I
I
cut
mean,
down
you know
the
what I
tree.
mean.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. So okay, that hits for
21 slashing, 3 cold.
Yeah.
24 to hit this kobold down here.
Okay, that hits.
Okay, that is 10 damage. What is their spell doing at the moment? Piercing.
No.
Okay. And
So they threw a fireball down here, right?
24 to hit the commander.
That hits.
Okay, so he takes 7 slashing, 4 cold, and has to save versus a grab attack as I'm invoking the human shield stunt. Rather, Lefty is invoking the human shield stunt. Lefty is Fey. Lefty doesn't have honor.
Turtle,
It's a free grapple check, yeah.
turtles fight with honor.
22.
Okay, so he avoids becoming a human shield as my hand like twists around awkward, at a weird angle and tries to grab him by the plate mail and pull him in.
No. Just because this is actually pretty good. You can see how muscly the thing is you just tried to deal with.
Okay, 22 back to the close. 22 is that's a dual strike, so 22 to the alchemist and the commander.
Okay. And what's the deal?
13 slashing, 4 cold.
Okay.
And then 26 as a two-handed sweep, also to the commander and the kobold elder.
Okay, for helmet.
14 slashing, 2 cold.
Okay, the alchemist is like at a knee. Cool. Anything else you were doing?
I think that'll do for Ash. I think he has done enough.
Okay, Ileana.
Uh, under the circumstances, almost everyone's clustered around. She will use her action to pop a bless. Um, and I think oh, sorry, but bless is a bonus action for her because it's coming from the prayer beads. In which case she is going to
Throw the sphere of water at him.
no, she will try to evil dead them. They're up there hanging out with the trees. So that means roots are in play, which means at the end of each of your turns, one creature of your choice on the ground in the cube must succeed a strength saving throw or become restrained until the spell ends. So she's trying to restrain whichever. Let's go with the more wounded alchemist, I think. DC 20 strength save versus restraint.
Okay. Okay, that alchemist is now restrained. Yeah. What? Struggling against the trees.
Aaron, Sarah, Dylan, benefits of
Okay.
um,
Oh, well, if she's going to be doing that, that kind of puts a damper on what I was planning on doing. All right.
the one because you can only do
Yeah, no, technically, what I was going to do was going to hurt everyone. So there was no way to avoid hurting everyone.
Oh, I need to mark off a mana point from Ash for reason.
Okay. I know what the initiative tracker says, but you only think it's your turn. Oh, it is rolling a d20 for. Oh no, I rerolled it.
A larcher. It's a lizard archer.
Fucking LARPers.
Larpers are also scared of shit. Okay, does a 22 hit you?
Me? Yes.
Okay. And that's the only thing that does. Well, almost. Because there's a thing that they can do. How can I see that target, though?
Well, this one's technically behind a burning tree right here. And this one is in the trees.
They are above. Given how far above it. Maybe. I will give them chance.
Oh. Oh, that's right. We have new people now. Here comes a new challenger. Yay.
Oh, okay. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, one was able to see. Oh no. Oh no.
I swear to God, if they hit her.
Yeah. You will actually notice that two of the arrows that miss you magically curve.
Who is it? Who is it trying to hit?
Asura.
Oh, that's weird. My AC checker thingy is not getting the accurate number. Well, that sucks. That means it's useless. So, that later. Um. Okay. Usara seeing these objects move towards her, these arrows. Um, she'll roll a few times, avoiding them. Like, yeah, yeah.
So cute.
Okay. As for the one arrow that hit Kiyoki.
Mm, mm,
Uh,
mm.
11 piercing and 14 poison. That poison bursts from the arrow that impacts you, affecting 10 feet around you, but you're the only one there. There is no save, it's just suck it.
Okay, no problem. All right. Like, so that's 11 gone, so that's my 14, and then, all right, so I'm down to 68 health. All right. I'm like, turn around and look and see that they actually attempted to hit Asura. Like, just gonna stare in that direction. I'll say stare where Asura was.
Okay. The shots came from from an incline map north.
Hmm.
These guys are partially taking cover behind the trees that are uphill.
Mm.
Usara will look over to Dylan. Did you see that? I did it.
I did.
Kyoki.
Okay. See. All right. I don't like being the bad guy. They always make me the bad guy.
I feel like those are lies.
I tried not to be the bad guy. I tried to be the good guy.
I also feel like that's a lie.
Well, I tried. I never said I succeeded. I said I tried.
Yeah.
And the point, I'll say, Kyoki is going to just like take the sword that he was holding. He's just going to He's just going to point it up in the air. Let go. As Orochi is going to go flying 30 feet up in the air. If there's one thing we don't tolerate, it's attempted murder of children.
Where's the sword flying off to?
Hmm?
Which is the sword flying off to?
Flying. It's not flying off anywhere. It is firing off what was originally supposed to be 3 of them. But let's see. Let me shoot off one more. Hold up.
Is it?
I'm about to say.
I'm just trying to figure out if you're within range for whomever it is you're targeting.
Oh, I'm not. I'm targeting these guys. But actually, I'm not targeting them. I'm shooting into the woods. I'm shooting 3 blasts of fire. I'm shooting 3 blasts of fire into the woods over here. I'll say
I didn't.
up here where the arrows came from.
Okay, so are these like bursting things or?
Nope, my Eldritch Blast now deals fire damage, and everything that's hit by him goes up in flames for 1 minute.
Okay, so you're targeting the trees, but not them.
I'm setting the woods around them on fire.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Of course, the gift didn't work.
Okay, yeah, you can, since you're targeting the trees
Mm-hmm.
and not them. Okay, trees are on fire. Okay.
There we go. Found a different one. It appears I turned down the entire mountainside in order to make sure that they're all dealt with. I'll take a dodge action. That'll be it.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, I'll start walking forward.
Okay, the group of 12 squirrels will hop on, scurrying on to Dylan, and are reserving an action to follow Dylan's commands on her turn.
Oh my god, I'm a mama squirrel now. Yay!
On your shoulders, there's some on your back, like hanging on to like your winter cape.
Oh, I love them forever. Can we keep them? Can we take them with us?
Not sure if we have enough space on the boat. Plus, they seem to be adapted to a cold climate, so I don't know if they'd be okay on the boat.
They're squirrels.
With icicles around their kneecaps, I don't know if they're acclimated to non-cold environments.
Maybe it's just for cosmetic purposes.
Well, if anyone knows what the hell these animals are, we can probably figure that out.
Yay!
That would be a nature roll, but I'm not sure if you have the time at the moment to just kind of be all, what are these?
I do not. Not now, anyway.
All right. While this is going on, I am going to switch over laundry. I'll be right back.
Okay. Farron will have a stern look on his face, given similar to Kyoki that someone tried to attack Usura. Oh my! Oh my, they are just within range. Okay. Sucks to be them. Okay, looking around, given that they revealed themselves by shooting, Farron will see where they are in the far position. Will then be charging energy in a hand, unlike the previous beam stuff he was doing, say during the dragon fight. This um this forms into a orb that is hurled.
I didn't have it.
Again, they went after a sewer. Okay, the energy will detonate in the distance, shaking the flaming trees. Yeah. The rules to be.
Or he's blessed.
Oh, they make saves.
Okay.
This.
You revealed the other group yet?
There are two lizard archers that have been revealed on the far north.
Martin Hill. This is what they have guarding the back door. I don't even know what was guarding the front door.
Oh shit! One of the folks up top is revealed as the last kind of hurls them a bit and makes them visible. And that's satisfying to have something be one hit by this. There's people still aren't on. Okay. Let me. And now it's time for the Global Optimist turn. Dagger dash. I don't think 17 and 12 hit you.
Nope.
Actually, one's restrained. I don't think it can attack you.
Restraint just prevents it from moving.
Oh.
I'm still adjacent to him, so he can still try to stab me.
Okay. The tiny kobold wizard in front of you is casting at you, Ash. And unless there's going to be some kind of interrupt, can I?
Checking for interrupts. I don't have a counter spell equivalent. All right, you said wisdom? Yep.
I can counter spell. Oh wait, no, I can't. Never mind.
Is it a charm effect?
No, it's hold person.
Oh, yeah.
If we could share senses, could I counter spell?
Only if you had some rice.
Oh man, I tried, man. I tried.
It's fine.
I'll be surprised if you fail, but
I'd say yeah.
okay. You feel a magic glow kind of forming around you, trying to still you, but you, through the power of will, shake kind of shake it off, and the glow dissipates. This kobold's gonna fall back down the tree trunk, hoping that his small stature isn't noticed by other people, or precisely that he's more out of reach of your weapon. It's like, nope, I saw that to the others. I want no part of that. Like, what's that big no? That's what that is. Okay. Meanwhile, okay. From the east of Hioki. Oh, there are options now. Fate! Hioki, of course.
Why would be anybody else?
Um, there are lances of barely visible energy, approximately 6 of them, arcing at you unerringly. Unless you have something that can stop a magic missile, you're going to be pelted by a small volley.
Man, it's almost like I have the fucking force amulet. I'm immune to magic missile.
Ah, well then, bursting against the invisible force around you, you have negated 21 force damage.
I'm gonna look in the direction that it came from. As I said, I would hide if I felt threatened.
It's a tiny voice that is lowly audible, just due to a combination of distance and the fact that it's tiny. Oh shit!
Upside, I'm gonna say upside. Hopefully, now you'll feel a little threatened.
Okay. Seeing that did Bumpkus.
I mean, it did something.
I thought I said,
A thing happened.
I said, the fuck is that? What is blank? Other than a character. Actually, I can't hide over there because fucking fiery trees. We'll start over. That'd be visible because it's a spellcast. A fireball heads towards you, Kyoki, and proximity detonates. So you're caught in the area of effect from above. Could I get a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah.
Eh, 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 this tree will protect me. Oh my god, it hurts. Can you beat a DC 14?
I do.
Oh. And it's going to be 0 because you have evasion. That. Okay. Alright.
Really think that you're going to kill a ice? Masa, you really think you're going to kill a demon with fire?
I mean, technically, there's nothing saying you can't.
With effort.
Okay. She is, I think, dealing with teaching or something.
Yeah, doesn't have a lot of spells because they have spell level has been focusing, but here's a small handful. There's those other abilities that might actually have more range than her current spells.
She'll run out, hopping on top of a rock next to Farron again. Okay. Nothing within range. So, she'll be looking impressive on the rock. Okay, the more muscular, kind of ornamented looking dragon one you tried to human shield a moment ago. Will drop crossbows in his hands and bring out a great sword.
120 feet.
What? 103? What are you talking about?
Magic missile has a range of 120 feet.
That's a
First level
lightning
spell.
lore. Oh, one a day.
He also has a blast attack that has a range of 60 feet. But
I don't think she can do it in just any form.
it doesn't say she can't.
Because you're looking at
Yeah,
the flare stuff, right?
Yeah.
Best rules in D&D don't tell you what you can do. It doesn't tell you what you can't do.
Right above it.
Yeah. I didn't think they could.
It's a 60 feet.
Yeah, I didn't think they could necessarily use that stuff in. And all your abilities are limited by the new form.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
Well, Magic Missile is viable. Someone can ever use
Yeah.
her one a day at the moment. Okay. Okay. Burnish it in such a way as to show that his blade is in fact longer than yours, as it should be for any Dragonborn versus a non-Dragonborn individual. Let's see, because you're also in the tree, you're going to be getting half since you're around them, which I believe is +2 to your AC. Cha, swing, swing, swing.
22 does hit. I'll save for a minute.
Okay. That damage there is augmented further as it surges with dark glowing energies that cause an additional
Never mind, I might be doing several.
7 necrotic. Will hit you with a stunning blow and knock you prone.
Okay. So he takes 8 cold damage as I try to block with an ice shield that explodes on impact. Knock 11 off his. Is 1 minus 11.
Oh, petty snowball attacks will do nothing to the likes of me.
I mean, that was ice. I can do snowballs if you prefer.
It will not matter.
Yeah, that right. You're not going to be standing long enough to do that again.
That's what you think. Dylan. Oh, Captain, my captain.
Yay, it's finally my go. Okay.
With these
Um,
on you.
with these powerful squirrels, I've got to name all 12. You got to think of names. Just the girls. You boys can just sit off to the side. You guys just provide the food. We'll provide the care and the tender love. I'm not good at climbing, so I'm not gonna attempt that. What I will do, however,
Range spells.
yep. Da-na-na, 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 da-na-na. Well, she's on his back, so we'll just stand right here.
That's formed correctly.
Dun, dun. Come on, my squirrel.
The target and successes.
Together.
Oh, that's
What I will do is cast fireball right here. This no,
where's the ping again?
right here. That's the central point.
Between the alchemist and the Orabon. The squares,
Yeah.
right?
Up here.
No, other side.
Right here. The ubi the square is in the way, so it's like where Tristan's paint right there.
In black, so it's black on black.
Oh, it's green for me instead of black, but
okay. So you're okay.
Yeah.
The area is 20.
Yep.
And then I will careful spell so Ash doesn't get hit.
Okay.
And yeah, they just need to make a dex saving throw.
For that poor restrained guy.
Let me mark.
That was part of the reason I didn't attack up there, because I didn't want anything. I didn't want what's her face to feel bad that I killed someone she was holding down.
Oh, that couple down there is from the.
I'm naming one of the squirrels Chad. Just FYI.
The Chad.
Chad.
Okay.
They succeeded or
What's your DC?
18.
Okay. Yep. Well, I mean, the restrained dude isn't going to fail, but the one that's not.
Silvery barbs.
Hmm.
I don't want.
Range or silver barbs?
Let me see. Hold on. A range of 60.
Yeah.
All right.
Like,
Oh, they still pass.
okay, 18.
5 and 2, so that's 7 mana.
Still a success.
Meter beat. And there's the wizard caught in the fringe.
Yep.
Okay, good. So I okay, cool.
And
What is my 8d6? Okay, good. Oh crap. All right, we'll do it this way.
I'd say you should just roll the damage for you if you click on the spell.
Oh, fair, smart.
music, what music?
I mean, the first time the music broke. And they said the jukebox works better in a jump case.
Hmm,
I've heard the jukebox.
I wouldn't know. I've not heard music since the start of like forever ago.
25. Okay.
Well, it's in theory musicking now, so.
Well, no, I have the music setting turned off so that I can't hear them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. The restrained alchemist. Gets nearly blasted away. The trunk of this tree is now on fire. And something you'll notice, the more buff looking one, the one with the greatsword, hearing the explosion and seeing the oncoming, wave of flame, will open its mouth and breathe in, taking in the flame. And gain strength from it.
They eat fire.
All of
Not just the big one.
them? Okay. I don't know if it's up there, so I didn't know there was a big one up there.
Also, trees on fire. The itself is on fire.
That's it for me, and I'm not gonna roof it. I'm gonna stay where I'm at.
I'm gonna refoot.
Okay, Ash, you may think it's going to be your turn, but it's not.
Yeah. Fuck, no stop. It's not going to be your turn. Remember, they have to spend their turn trying to murder me. That's all they care about in life.
Okay, coming up closer to the surface, you become visible, more visible to sight. Under the thin ice, I have their image off to the right there on the chat. Oh, y'all look friendly. Okay, there are two. That will reach up, breaking through the thin bits of ice in an attempt to grab your legs, Kyoki. Can I get an acrobatics or an athletics roll?
Okay, I suck at both of those, so all right, they're probably going to succeed at this. Actually, no, I don't suck at acrobatics. I'm just not proficient in it. All right.
Oh, why did GM it to me? 19. Shift over the phone. Okay, the ice cracks. Your ankles are grabbed by these cool, scaly claws.
Mm-hmm.
What's not like a good underwater symbol. I will use the F these. As you're woof, pulled under into the frigid water, unless you have something that prevents you from being pulled underwater. Okay. Um, as you were just grabbed and yanked, you didn't have any time to hyperventilate. Was it not hyperventilate? To prepare for any kind of serious amount of breath holding, as you are completely submerged. What is your Constitution modifier, Yoki?
Constitution modifier is a 4, but it doesn't really matter. I have gift of the depths. I can breathe underwater.
Oh. Well, shit.
I can also move naturally underwater. I was hoping one of these assholes was going to put me underwater just so I could fucking murder them while they were out there.
Yeah, they thought they were being short. We're gonna go get this guy. The other two.
That was going to be fun. Let's see. I can breathe underwater, and I have a swimming speed equal to my walking speed. Sweet. So technically, I can move underwater at a speed of 80 if I need to.
Nice. Okay.
Prepare for murder.
Okay, it doesn't give advantage for other. Okay, cool. The other two will swim around and attempt to give you not love bites, but harsh bites for a 7. Okay. They don't hit you with a 7.
Okay. Considering what? Nah, never mind. I'll say. Never mind. All right.
Okay. Let's see. Would anyone accept Except Dylan, because he says in 1-2 want to refund.
I already did.
In the future, I may borrow Tristan's playbook of just have a general initiative for all the assortment. Hioki.
Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Since these assholes are right here. Oops, not 3d10, 3d6.
I have music when I can't music.
Yeah, there we go. I'm about to say I'm gonna like start pulling myself down. I'm like, "Blah, blah, blah." Just kidding. Ah!
Fooled you.
Surprise, bitch.
Okay, hit it.
Okay. All right. I'm going to use my step points to. I'll say. Use my step points to do it again.
Those hit.
All right. So that's a total of a lot.
7.
That's 20. Let's see.
Oh.
25.
Oh. Okay, one of the three. I'm sorry, I was saying there's been 2. I've not played one. One of the 3 kind of begins floating off to the off to the side, while another one is severely hurt.
I'm gonna look over at them. I was like, "Thanks for saving me the trouble." I was wondering when I was going to be able to come down here and murder you all.
Underwater sounds.
I was told not to murder you in cold blood, but you technically, you technically forced my hand. Now we're underwater. It's cold, and I'm pretty sure your blood's probably going to start freezing once it starts leaking out of you.
Okay.
And dodge action.
Ash. You're in a burning tree. Yeah.
Let's see.
I had to go change my because Dylan changed the terrain.
All right. My sword will come down underwater with me. So I'll be like, oh wait. Thankfully, my sword doesn't exactly need clothes.
Okay. Have you ready, Ash?
I was farming something for Liliana. Sorry.
Given that you are in fiery terrain, I'll say D4 fire at the end of the turn.
D4 fire negated by a D8 armor. This is.
If it's effectively going to be nothing to you, then I'm not going to roll.
Well, I mean, the D4 or it could beat the D8. It's possible.
Yeah.
And I started slashing.
Nice gift.
Okay. 22 to the alchemist to hit.
That hits.
17 slashing, 2 cold.
Are you going for knockout?
No.
Okay.
23 to hit the big dude.
That hits.
13 slashing, 3 cold.
No.
26 to hit the wizard with my wrist bow.
That hits.
13 piercing.
No.
I'm sorry, that's 22 to hit the wizard.
That hits.
26, 24, and 26 to hit the big guy. 8 slashing, 3 cold. 13 slashing, 3 cold. 18 slashing, 1 cold.
No.
One fire, 5 armor.
You ignorant soft skins.
I like how they're like, you ignorant soft skins, why don't you just die? Stop resisting.
Okay. Aliana will use her free attempt at restraining to lock down the wizard. He has to make a strength save. 20.
A powerful 9.
Okay, so he is restrained. Does anybody need to get closer? I don't know.
I think anything else she's doing?
Nope. Knows that Kyoki is squishiest among us. Dive into the water.
Unless you are you intentionally trying to go into the water?
Mhm.
Okay.
I hope that the water Asari doesn't like fucking drown.
In theory, she can merge with the water, but I don't because it's ice. I don't know if that's a.
There's patches of ice and flowing.
Okay, there's
So-
patches of water she can. If you get to actual
Yeah, we're
water, then she can merge into it.
yeah, it's a sheet of ice over top, and we're floating in water underneath.
Okay. Nature's mantle while you're in the area. Okay, so she can hide as a bonus action in the water. Nobody needed movement. Uh, Okay, she can tag those two guys and not get killed. She's going to attempt a confusion on the two guys fighting Kyoki. I'm 21. What were your DC again? 20. Damn! They did the same thing, so they had the same saving throw. Yeah, that was the same thing. I wasn't expecting that. So it's her dex. I know she gets advantage because she can literally become the water. I feel like it would say that if it did. Anything else for it? Nope, that should be enough.
I like that. That should be enough.
Oh, yeah. Whenever you are submerged in water, you have a +10 to any stealth check you make. Oh, so she has an effective 23. Fire. And she had to cast the spell before she actually merged with the water because it says she can't do. Okay. Okay. It had been forced to be put into a more visible location due to not wanting to be burned. Thanks to what Kyoki did.
Yeah, how dare I?
What fate?
Oh my god, someone who's not me. I didn't think it was possible.
I mean, doesn't little bit technically have coverage because she's on Pinky's back?
Well, these guys are also firing from high above, so they're coming at it from a downward angle. So at best, she has half cover, which is a +2. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Actually, it's nothing to sneeze at, and she's got good AC.
Yeah. Are they coming over from the trees?
No.
Over here?
They're firing their arrows from high above.
Yeah, that's what I was like, over where they were originally, right? Over here.
Yeah, they had to break from the higher tree line because it's on fire and they don't want to be burned. So I don't know if we get many forest fires in winter. We might have blown ourselves.
I mean, I feel like stuff got blown at the moment that that first asshole threw fireball.
Well, I mean, sneaking into their camp. I mean, obviously these guys are here.
Yeah, I was about to say. I mean, they cast a fireball before we did anything. He just missed. Yeah, now everything's fucked because if they were sleeping through the first one, they definitely have seen the fucking flames.
Okay. No, don't use fire. So it looks like I will change fireball to something else.
Well, just don't use it where I'm at. It seems safe anywhere else. I said, just don't use it where I'm at. You can, in theory, use it on the other targets, and you're fine.
Oh yeah. But I can change fireball to suit to a different element. So I think I'm gonna do that.
Fair. I was just, if you want to use AOE spells, there are other targets that would actually benefit from AOE. I only got the one guy left over here.
Oh yeah, no, I'm looking at the guys that are targeting us. So
yeah. So yeah, those guys don't seem to eat fire, so you're good there. Okay, what's your AC, Dylan?
15.
Okay, so that does
due to how
That wouldn't sound right. We've probably gotten her higher than 15.
I don't. On my sheet it says 15.
I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong, and you do.
Yeah. But it's just one attack. I'm not worried. Unless they do like triple dice of damage, then I might. Well, then I might be a little
I'm
worried.
thinking
Like
we have
triple numbers.
ups going. Okay.
Okay. One arrow from each of the three will occasionally bounce around and curve to head for you guys again. Right, 19.
Wait. Time out. I'm confused. Wait. So they attack us with one arrow and then attack us with the same arrow?
Well, they fired 2 arrows. So I have 2 attack rolls here. Each of them fired 2 arrows. One arrow from each of them magically bounces and curves around to acquire a different target from their initial target. But because it's one to each of you, the missed arrows essentially recurve around to.
Oh, and hit someone else. Okay, I got you. Okay. Well, yeah, so one hits me, right?
If the 15 does hit you, then
Yeah.
yes, and you would have been hit again because of a missed arrow that would have been redirected.
Oh, you know what? That's fine. Rather me than Little Bit. But they did hit Little Bit. So now I'm angry.
They did not hit Little Bit
Okay, good.
due to the cover.
Little Bit's a fucking god.
Hmm.
I feel like we just need to leave her and Ash on the battlefield and just, go drink coffee.
There is a mild exception to this because of the kind of arrows that they used. They used the poison arrow, which is the target, and all other creatures within 10 feet of it take 3d6 poison damage.
Ooh.
So there are 2 AoE effects that emanate from striking you that will affect both Farron and Usara.
Okay, so I'm still angry then.
I like how she's like, so I still get to be angry, right?
No, I was happy with not being angry. Huh. Okay. That sounds like okay, cool. If they hit me, it's cool, no problem. If I go down, you guys will get me up. That's not so bad. However, I will make sure that Little Bit is okay. Are you okay, darling? Are you okay? And they didn't hit the squirrels, did they?
These squirrels were in the AoE.
No.
Boomer won't live.
Okay, quick question. If I use shield, does that protect the squirrels? No, not from the AoE. Never mind.
Well, it would cause it to miss and therefore prevent the secondary effects.
I was trying not to use my reaction, but then yeah, I will use shield, which would bring my AC. Yes, I have no choice. I think shield is a +5 to AC, which brings my AC up to 20 until my next turn. So yeah, yes, darling. Dada ate the last of it. The matter, boy. Yeah, so we're gonna use AC so I can avoid all this damage.
Okay, Usara will giggle and take an arm off of take a hand away from her weapon to give you a thumbs up.
I've protected our new housemates, the squirrels.
These squirrels will nuzzle you.
Yay!
Okay. Farron will launch another exploding ball of energy. Taking all but one of them out. All so close to them. Okay. Tara. Hmm. Eh. The small cobalt caster will at first look startled that he's being charged at, and then relieved at the fact that it's something about the size that he is, and then not relieved at the fact that it's brandishing a weapon. Where'd the wooden sword go?
We turned into a
Ah,
Pardon,
no, I could have used something else instead of shield, but I didn't, so it's too late now. But I know for the future.
um, what would Ash have been teaching follow through with it? But he'd been teaching for combat or something.
He would have taught her both because it's situational. Sometimes you need to subdue a target. Sometimes you need to take down a target.
Yeah. And she'll fold back the rest of her movement, looking around, kind of excitedly skidding on the snow covered rock some, or deciding to go over to this tree. So can't necessarily see her.
As Ash's teachings for her in fighting are, partly technique, partly judgment. And I understand that while mercy is good, mercy can have consequences.
Oh, where's Matt when I need him?
What, you need him to rip me a new one for that one?
No, it's related to a song.
Hmm.
And if I made the reference, Matt would have been the only one who got it.
I got it. I'm gonna say the thing from Epic, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume you don't mean the George Lucas CGI rock, jukebox musical about fairies.
No, not at all.
Okay, I need dexterity.
No, I'm sorry. That was the other one. Epic's the one that's basically Fern Gully with fairies.
I need a dexterity save.
No.
Oh,
Epic the Musical is
Odyssey.
the Odyssey, yeah.
Again, there's Epic the CGI movie, and then there's Epic the Odyssey thing.
Yeah.
Okay, who needs the next save?
Not me.
you're in the AOE.
Oh, wait, me?
Yep, Farron, Dylan, and Usara. Yeah, dex save as a fireball is coming in from the east.
Look to the east.
From the
A
east.
+5 from being near Farron.
Okay.
D4 because you're blessed.
Oh, okay. Let me find my D4 again.
Usura also was blessed, so.
Yeah, I rolled for him. So I do need that.
Okay. The deck save. Dun. That's a 14.
With a +5 and a D4?
Oh, with the +5, it's a 19. Sorry. I did add the D4. My dice don't like me today.
Everyone takes half. So that's
What's half?
1 divided by 2.
So 16.
So 6.
I was say just give us the numbers, man.
The squirrels evade the damage.
Yay, my babies.
Oh.
You said to the east.
Look
The
at them.
east.
Can't even kill squirrels.
The east is over here.
Yeah.
East would be map right.
Yeah, okay, so I was in the right direction. I guess they want to be cowards.
I like how I have them fighting smart, and you're like,
No, Dylan is like they're cowards. Okay, it's like fine. Don't fight out in the open. Dylan doesn't
How
believe
dare
in.
you not fight where I can just easily kill you?
Hey, Dylan doesn't believe and fighting like in the shadows. He's like, hey, up front and personal, man. Up front and personal.
Look at me when I'm killing you, Potter.
hey, Ash, stepping in and trying to press the attack with his great sword, coming down in mighty blows. 19, 22, and 24.
3 and 24 hits.
Okay. Because an ability did in fact recharge. There's some points involved. One moment. There is additional. Oh fuck! There's additional necrotic damage, and let me check these.
Try this again.
Okay, the first one will have a blow to it.
So he takes 17 cold damage.
Let me know when you're through, because there's some non-damaging stuff. Your armor is no match.
Take 21. He takes 17 cold.
Yep.
Oh, no, just the one time. I was unsure. Yeah.
Go for the non-damaging sound points. And now something that all dragons know how to control. Unfortunately for you, you are not one of them. Skirmishes you off the rock face.
Oh no!
Mhm.
You had like some crowdfund shit, or I will have this up here, and you can sort the damage accordingly.
This asshole just puts you off a cliff.
Yep.
Captain, permission to wreck their shit.
And where is? God damn it! Where's my armor stuff?
I need to get the ones that shot fireballs at me, and little bit.
Because he's standing in the fire.
Here,
He,
Skyfall harness.
he regenerates slightly.
When you fall and aren't incapacitated, you may subtract 100 feet from your fall when calculating fall damage.
Okay, then 0 damage.
So as he's falling, his cape just billows out, momentarily goes rigid for a minute, and just kind of parachutes down.
Okay.
And my armor negates 3 force fire damage. So
That's not for you. That's for him.
oh well. I rolled a 3 too, so it's still negate.
Uh, Blasphemer! How dare you mimic the sky mastery of a dragon?
How dare you fall and not die? That's all I just heard.
Right down.
I don't. Okay, quick question. Crossing the ice,
99% of the time.
and is this a rock face right here? Like I have to climb up?
Yes. Well, I mean, it's a strong incline. Given how it is, okay, you would have to climb here, but not here.
Okay, so hold on. Dun, 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 dun. So I can go here where I wouldn't have to climb. And then here. Okay, so we're gonna dash.
Okay. If you're running across the ice, I only need an acrobatics roll.
I'm not that type of acrobat. I only know how to do a pretzel in the bedroom.
Okay.
Okay, my roll's not bad. That's 13 plus. Oh, no, I lied. My acrobats are very good. That is a 20.
Yeah, I thought you were good. Okay, yeah. You're able to distribute yourself, your weight correctly enough to where you don't accidentally break the ice and fall into the water. Okay.
Gotcha.
Go ahead with your movement.
And I think that was 5 up the rock face, right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah. And then I'm doing dash, so we're gonna let me put the we'll stop here to see if I see those bastards that fireballed us.
This guy right here.
Right where? Tight and quiet. All right. Action surge fireball.
Oh damn!
And I'm going to cast fireball. Again, he hit my child. At level 5.
You can double the damage.
I can upcast. I'm casting it at level 5.
Nice.
Yes, darling. Yes, he did. You have $70. What? You have $70. Did it roll damage? Yeah.
Yeah, roll damage. Okay.
So that's 30 damage total. Haha, bastard.
Okay. You have unveiled something.
What's that?
Outside of moment. AoE is outside of causing things to become on fire. Because of the scrambling and stuff, you now notice that there are other things up there with the wizard that threw the fireball, that threw the initial fireball.
That's okay. All of them can get the smoke.
Want to get these magical hands?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Now for the Kyoki. The ones that are next to you and not grappling you.
If they attempt, I'll say, if they attempt to go for me, I'm going to use a guarded riposte against them.
Okay.
Have you not frozen to death yet?
I can't. I'm wearing boots.
What?
That misses.
Yay, awesome.
Okay. All right. Moment. I do get to do some murder. Maybe get some health back. Whee! I will heal 3. So take 15 damage.
You are dragged off. Before I continue, I need to go pee.
God damn.
And you are dragged to the water. you being dragged to? Is it dangerous?
Dangerous for them.
Alrighto. Dashing through the woods is a big kobold. Would anyone like to refund?
I'm good.
Okay.
Actually, wait. I'm gonna refoot since I am over here by myself, and
By yourself.
I can't afford to go last. So, okay, that's 9, 2 is 11. That brings me up to 13, 15. No, where am I? Here we go. There we go. All right, I'm good to go.
Good. Ash, the fire of gravity. A warrior of Dragonborn.
Kind of funny because I was like, I'll say Ash is basically pulling a what's his face? Pulling a freestyle.
You want to see me defy gravity? Okay. Crouch it down a little bit. Right up to the sword so it starts sparking with electricity.
Swear if he starts singing.
No. We saved that for Pathfinder when we actually gave Sierra a broom. As his rocket boots go off and a little rocket jet fires off in the back of his sword, casting rocket blast to launch myself up towards the creature, towards the Dragonborn.
Rocket punch. Wait, what? Ah!
Also combining that, thanks to my spell combat feature, I'm combining that with a pushing attack to try and get him, up in the air, Tekken style.
Jesus curse you! What are the rules?
I'm to air juggle his candy ass. Oh fuck yes, Rocket Knight. That is fucking amazing.
Okay, so that is a 24 to hit.
Yep.
He needs to make a DC 20 strength save to avoid getting pushed 15 feet up. Okay. 22 to hit on the follow up. Another ST 20. So we are now 30 feet up.
Yep.
And 20, 24, and 23.
A little hit.
Okay. I also need a DC 18 strength save to see if he's going to be prone when he lands. Okay, he's also prone. Cool. All right, first attack. 13.
I'm happy to see I'm not the only asshole here. This makes me feel better.
1 cold. 4 lightning.
Okay.
8 fire.
The fuck?
Huh?
Second attack. 20 slashing. 3 cold. Third attack. 14 slashing. 3 cold. Fourth attack. 9 slashing. 2 cold. And final attack. 14 slashing. 1 cold.
Yep.
And then 3d6 fall damage.
Yeah, okay. 3d6 fall damage.
14.
Wow.
And then my cape opens and, again, gently just alight.
Has 3 hit points left. And that's only because he can absorb your damage fire.
Stupid.
I mean, your fire damage. They're something breaks as he hits a tree. Part of the tree when he lands. Oh,
Which means he's absorbing the forest fire damage too.
oh, oh. This is not going to be the end.
Funny, we have the swords of at least 6 other people who said the same thing.
Wait. Reaction stomp.
No, that would be funny. Left hand, just flips around, brings the sword down. Bond of Tooth and Claw, once per foe as a bonus action. If I successfully damaged a foe that he was in combat with, which he has been, it can use its bonus action to automatically hit the target for critical damage. So that would be 15.
Sick. I don't feel so bad anymore.
Uh-oh.
For a moment, I felt kind of bad.
Wow, okay with that. So Jared, ooh, from down on the ground level.
Little kids are watching.
I mean, the final blow she couldn't really see, but air juggling she was able to
It's the air juggle, yeah. This guy looks at his hands, like starts shaking his, his finger. It's like, dude, little kids are watching.
Give 2 shits.
Chill out.
Do what I want.
Don't give me that finger.
What, kids have hands too? They know what's up. Everybody has that one a hand.
You know what? I can understand. It was just like being like complete assholes. Like it was like, you can't do that. This motherfucker tried to kill us in front of a kid. What the hell?
Having that idle hands moment where you're arguing with the serial killer hand.
It went bad. Okay.
Okay. I'm like, ooh, are we going somewhere?
Underwater sounds.
Okay. I hope there's no piranha underneath here.
That's
All right. Slap, 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 slappity, slap, slap, slap.
okay. Wow. One of the now 2 that's grappling you, falls away, leaving a very ragged 1 lizard that is now hanging on to you.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'm like,
Gonna do it again?
nope, I don't have a stunt point. I've got something worse. I've got a bonus action.
Ah.
Like, it's like, Orochi! Step, 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 step! I put that key that in wrong. Hold up. Sorry. That is wrong. I pulled from the wrong saved file. There we go. 22 and 19.
Bleh.
Okay.
You're an only grapple.
Awesome. We are gonna make our. I'm gonna grab a hold of Orochimaru, and I'm like, wee, and just swim over here.
Yeah.
I'll say swim over here, hide behind the rocks. See if I can lure them into a trap, because I'm assuming these assholes right here just saw their friends get like completely murdered.
Probably, yeah.
Awesome. Good. And and this is great. And I'm doing all of this, and Little Bit can't see it. I'm technically following the captain's orders.
Ah.
Captain can't see it. Little Bit can't see it. Technically, no one can prove I did anything. Technically, they're stunned underwater. And the river shall take the bodies away.
Ileana, one with the water, mistress of the lake that I'm sure this is connected to. Yep. People aren't really hurt. It's running off to do God knows what. Vengeance! Parental vengeance!
They have to pay back what they did in blood.
You gonna pay what you owe, Santa?
Yeah.
Oh.
Get into cover here. Have they been doing anything beyond fireball that side?
Not that you've seen. Or, they've throwing balls.
Yeah, that should be. Damn it. Okay, cool. She can't get all of them. Yeah, check another confusion up there. Turn 10-foot radius sphere. Let's make a wisdom saving throw. Any wisdom versus.
Okay. They are confused.
Oh god, they're confused. It's Pokemon all over again.
Yeah. Anything else from Ileana?
Her action. and her movement. So she can hide as a bonus because we're in nature, so she will do that. Okay. Fate has decreed that Dylan be the object of attention.
Dylan says no.
Damn it. Sorry, just refresh my goal point.
Who has befuddled me? Who has thought to have the nerve to befuddle me?
Another Archer.
It would happen to be this guy down here, would it?
No, it's the one Archer left in the north.
Ah, I see. Okay then. I think I still have shield, right?
It should last until the start of your next turn.
Okay. Yeah, the start of my next turn. Okay, yeah, so I still have shield, so I'm good. I'm good. I feel confident that I'm not going to get hit.
17.
No, with shield, I'm at 20. I'm safe.
Cool. It'll fire again.
Mm.
It will. Sure, it could roll high enough. 19.
It came close to rolling high enough.
And final attack. 20.
Ah.
Wait a minute.
Oh wait. No, I can't do it. I haven't got my reactions back yet.
Oh, no, that only works if she's hit. Oh, this one. 14. Within 30 feet. No.
That's good. I will take this hit, this one singular hit. I dodged two of them. It was only right that one of them was gonna get me.
11 piercing, and after it sticks into you, it will detonate, not causing damage, but pushing you back and kind of up the hill.
Okay, I mean that's not bad.
Given that you're kind of going up a really rocky incline, and you're being forced by the thing, can you make me a dexterity saving throw against tripping and falling?
2, 4, 11 plus dexterity 2. So that's 13.
13?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The DC was 12.
Oh, sweet! Huzzah!
So you're good. Okay. Oh, guess what?
Science.
Squirrels are still with you, awaiting your command.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't want to send them into combat. They're so adorable.
Okay. The way
Isn't that why you bought them?
No, I brought them because they were cute.
And that's technically why we have a Sir too, but you know.
No. I adopted her. She's my daughter. And like all children, you need pets. They need pets. And now we have 12 of them.
I mean, we had a lot of pets on the ship.
Hey, those are pets we eat. Okay, we're not eating these.
We don't eat them. What the fuck?
But we can. We can eat them.
You technically eat the squirrels too.
No, we cannot eat the squirrels. You take that back, sir.
a D8 for the.
I don't know. I'm pretty sure. Ash has some sort of idea how to make squirrel jerky.
I wish he would. You guys will be sleeping one day, and I will just fireball the whole camp. You made me eat my pet. How could you?
4 and 5.
Three, 4, and 5. Creature does not move or take actions this turn.
Roll them.
Anybody who rolled a 3, 4, or 5,
Oh, damn. Okay.
that's 2 through 6.
Nice. Okay, they're befuddled up there.
God damn.
As Ileana just locked them all down with the durr.
They take.
Technically, that's nice of her.
That doesn't make you.
Pacifism.
Yeah. Yeah. In fire.
Oh shit, that's right.
Cheesy
I didn't set down.
Batman logic.
Oh wait, who did she lock down? Oh fuck. Is that the area I set on fire?
No, this is an area that was set on fire by Dylan's fireball.
Okay, good. Whew, I don't feel bad then.
Speaking of Dylan.
Oh, this guy should be fine.
Oh yeah, that person's perfectly fine.
Everybody else seems to be burning to death though.
Captain? Oh, you can.
Sorry, I'm multitasking and working at the same time. Okay, I'm still standing, right? I didn't fall, right?
Correct, you didn't have to fall. Keep in mind that going up this thing is difficult terrain because you're basically climbing.
Okay. Then in which case I would do is I would for my no, that's 2 bonus actions. All right, no, that's fine. That's fine. We will just move like here instead. Because that still puts them within range. And they're lined up perfectly.
Oh no, lightning bolt!
Yes. And I'm twin spelling it, so I strike them twice.
You can't twin spell only works against single target things.
Does it?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Cast for that.
Oh wait, this character doesn't have twin spell anyway.
That
It doesn't matter.
Can spell, I believe.
What?
Yeah, twin spell. When you cast a spell that targets only one creature.
I mean, technically, it does only target one creature.
Lightning does not
It just.
target one creature. Lightning targets everything in a line.
But I said technically, it's not my fault. Technically, it only
Spell.
carries one, but that's fine. We'll just lightning them.
at a time in succession.
It went, but see, one creature at a time. See? Oh, that's fine. We'll just upcast this one because we are angry. If it'll stop it. That was 37. Why? Yeah, they definitely all fail.
Just fireball them again.
No, I lightning them.
Oh, I forgot. It's got to happen in order. It's got to be fireball, then lightning. Death has her spells have to happen in order.
Hey, they're zappity zapped. Two of them fall. The most sturdy of them is still standing. And for some reason was running fire and not lightning. It was a bit.
I will hold out my hand and do the equivalent of "come here" as I draw out my hilt. Bring it on, asshole! Bring it on!
One,
You have upset Mama Bear.
they're gonna they're gonna try to cook that bear.
Creature uses all of its movement to move in a random direction. To determine the direction, roll a d8 and assign a direction to each die face.
Are they going to wander off the cliff?
That would be too funny.
At the end of their turn, they do get a wisdom save.
Just for shits and giggles, I might make them fail it. So
Runs off map.
yeah, he better run.
Yay, less trauma for Ileana.
Or
Would he wander back into the woods?
Apparently.
Hopefully the sturdy one will bring it on. Fight me like a man.
runs and leaps onto the central island area, swinging her sword through the air. Is that all of them? It's like, before I get back to the tree. Oh, there's the one with the arrow. Oh, no, there's a chance. Yeah! Fires and magic. Hits him. Falls off the cliff face.
Wait, who did what?
Or use magic missile. Because I got the archer, since the archer
Oh, hit this guy.
to her.
Hmm. If only had an amulet of protection.
Confusion.
7. Creature uses its action to make a melee attack against a randomly determined creature within its reach. If there's no creature within reach, the creature does nothing.
Stands in the fire. Takes forest fire damage. When I say forest fire damage, I mean, it's healed by forest fire damage. What fate, Amaroka? Ooh. Well, that's what have you. Oh wow, that was a low ass roll. Um, there's a yeah. Usara is grappled into the water from a trio of lizard folk that burst out of the ice, go behind her, grab her, and drag her down into the water. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Dylan, you will hear a harsh rustling in the trees. You guys gain a hero point.
Huzzah!
Huzzah! What happened to me?
Trees. Leaping from the cliff face is a buff kobold that is going to that is going for what amounts to a kind of flying, leaping attack tackle thing. Can you link in acrobatics or an athletics roll, please?
Acrobatics, of course. Why would I other? Ooh, yes. 14 plus 7, that's a 21.
Okay. Well, they kind of collide into you and try to tackle you. You are able to shuffle them off with the momentum from the hits because they basically fell. They and possibly you. I'll need a dexterity saving throw.
Of course. Oh, wow. That's a 10.
Okay, you take 12 bludgeoning damage just from them, impacting you from hurling themselves off the cliff face. They also take damage.
You said 12, right?
Correct, 12. Would anyone like to refoot?
I'm good.
Pretty good.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yep.
Hopefully, Mr. Red over here will actually come out his stupor and come fight me.
Osh.
Did he make his wisdom save for the end of his turn?
Oh, right, they get wisdom.
Yeah, don't make the mistake I did where that just becomes a permanent and they're fucked. Like, no, they get a save.
9, 10, 18, 9.
DC's 20. All that's left is the two guys over by Sierra at this point.
Unless you count the confused people on the ridge. There is also some things underwater.
Okay, so there's the guys underwater with Ryan. There's the Swole Bowl with Sierra, and then there's the confused fire eater on the ridge.
Yes.
Okay. And I've got the high ground, so in theory I can see all of this.
Your better perception is high enough that you will be able to see what's going on under the ice given the proximity to.
You vanish in a flurry of snowflakes to far step over here.
Well, wow,
I'm sorry, thunder step.
that's okay.
Okay.
Whew, that's more than 30.
No,
Quick
I call it frigid step. It's basically thunder step, but with ice.
question. Do we know if Little Bit can breathe underwater?
She lived with people who lived underwater, so presumably she can breathe underwater. As the village where you guys found, where her
that's
is underwater.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I was just making sure there wasn't some sort of, like. I was like, I know we found her underwater and everything, and I was like, and that's where she came from, but I don't know. I didn't know if we ever confirmed that, or are we just assuming that?
30 feet of movement. 30 feet. And that is my complete action counting.
Okay.
Okay.
The guy failed to grab Sierra.
Yes.
Cool. I'm gonna be like, it's taking a while to get over here. See if I can get over here and just run over on. I'll make it right here, and I'll see them holding. Assuming I can see them holding her.
Yeah. What they essentially have done is they've grappled her from behind and pulled her into the water. So yeah, Sarah's struggling, trying to struggle against them.
Problematic. Okay. I picked the 22 with stunt points. Picked the 18 with a stunt point.
Oh no, I'm gonna go Bankai.
Not much, I must say. Let's see. What can I do with 3?
I like to spend 6 stunt points per kill. I don't think that was.
Let's see. Well, that's a spell, so you know what? Fuck it. We're gonna have fun with this. I'm going to increase the damage by 1, and then I'm also gonna increase I'm going to increase the damage of increase this increase the damage by 2. So 2 more points of damage, and I'm going to do a mighty spell for an extra 1d6.
Okay.
Of course. It's my bonus action to command Orochi to start murdering people.
Okay, one of them falls, and you said Orochi. Is it?
Is hmm?
Is that 2 attacks Orochi is doing?
Yeah, 2 attacks. I'll say 2 attacks. Orochi's doing, yeah. So it's a total of 20. Let's see, total of 31 damage.
Okay, there's 2 of them left. One of them looking really bad, and a third one just kind of floating off to the side, the river current
Okay.
dragging.
Quick question. If you if you does disarm count as breaking a grapple?
Well, I mean, technically they're holding something. Look at it right quick. If the disarm if you attack you and your opponent, roll as if you took the disarm maneuver. Oh, I'll count that.
It's good to know. Actually, I must say, because I just thought of yeah. What do you have to do for disarm? You and your opponent rolls.
It's as if you're making a disarm check, so it's pretty much a grapple check, except it's to release something rather than grab something.
Okay, so it's my
Versus their acrobatics or athletic.
Oh shit. Okay, I can't do that. It's good to know for later though. All right.
And they get like advantage if they're holding a 2-handed weapon, when in this case they're
Okay.
holding a young dragon. So
You said he's pretty fucked up.
one of them is pretty fucked up. There's 2 of them though. It's a minion group.
Okay. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna threaten him. Intimidation versus insight.
Okay.
.30 intimidation. Of course, I can get stun points on that.
20 on the wisdom insight. Damn. Not high enough though.
Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I'm going to use my stunt points for that to incur enrage. A twisted knife, delivering a provocative or insult in such a way that the target designated must choose between either attacking me or storming away from the scene. If they choose to attack the assault, let's see. If they choose to attack, the assault need not be deadly, although that is an option to the enraged character.
Cool. Okay, on their turn, we'll see what happens.
Okay. Orochi is going to like stab him, and then after it stabs him, it's gonna like spin around on his hilt and like slap him across the face with the hilt.
Oh shit!
Because the insult.
Iliano, sensing what's going on over here, will charge forward. Lady's not interested. Goes to grab him by like the sleeve of the scale mail and like pull him away, and then starts going into a series of gentle taps into his limbs and armor, and attempts to like push him back and getting pressure points to try and numb him. She's doing a series of shove attacks combined with stunning strike. Helps you strike from the right pool.
Constitution save is in.
For stunning strike, yes. And shove attack is a acrobatics or athletics.
It's pacifism if you don't feel pain.
It can't be hurting you if you don't say ouch.
Oh, I get some feedback apparently. Failed on the first one. Four shove attacks.
Where are you shoving him?
Mapped north. And a skirmish of 30 feet from the third attack.
And is stunned.
Yep.
Okay.
Ooh. Yay, skirmish. Kind of looks back in Dylan's directions that she can't see. You okay?
They got her.
He's so far away now.
Oh, good, you're still there. I was worried.
They hurt my baby. They have to pay.
Well, they can pay from over there.
Over there so far. He was just right here. Now I gotta walk way over there. That's cool. That's cool.
I was trying to help.
No, you helped. Great. The squirrels do nothing but love on me, and I love on them.
Yeah, I'm good. Okay, these squirrels, instead of waiting for expansion you, will scurry on and around you in a defensive squirrel formation, granting you the effects of half cover.
Yay.
These guys just don't know what they have done. Farron runs, because he saw what happened. Runs, jumps in to the water, piercing the thin ice. And is glowing. She has gone into.
Yay.
Boom. Boom.
Did somebody just try to hit me?
No, Farron has dived into the water and is going ham on these
Oh, okay, okay.
for you know, getting getting Nusara under the water and stuff. And because of lightning attack, boom! Right, right, unsure. This may have been overkill. Well, one total of 69 damage,
Nice.
which is complete overkill, as he punches them and begins head bashing them into the submerged part of the river rock face. Welcome to the streets, lizard fight. Oh fuck. Okay.
Well then, I'm about to say, I was like, yes, yes, look at me. Look at me. Do not pay attention to the angry librarian behind you.
um Dylan, they have been slain by paternal energy. But it is your turn.
Okay. So I guess we will. Oh.
She threw them far away, and you're like, no, I don't want to get back closer though.
I do want to get closer.
Squirrels follow you.
Yes. And then we'll just lightning ball the one that was part of the group that hurt my child. This guy up here.
The one that threw the fireball fled via confusion.
No, but he's part of the group.
Oh,
he was part of the group that hurt my child.
yeah.
So he no, I'm not attacking that guy.
Oh.
I'm attacking this guy. This is the guy that was part of the group because they threw fireballs.
Oh, yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've seen it.
I'm attacking, that guy.
Yeah.
I'm just like, how dare they? Rage has no fury, like a mother scorn. That's 35.
Return! Lightning jaw. Why? Use fireball.
I'm not using fireball. Ooh,
Insert
actually,
me, you weak one.
I'm gonna keep with the roll, but I want to change the element type to cold.
Okay.
I will use. I think it's
Burn.
1.
Burns.
See.
Yeah. Everything else that Dylan is doing.
Nope, that's it. I'm just waiting for this buff lizard guy to get up and come at me, bro.
Innocence.
Does nothing and can't take a movement.
Just 13. Yeah, they literally cannot make the set.
Oh, never mind. I can't change it to cold.
Are now freed and looking around. We'll kind of just sit around for a bit, even though it's really, really cold, and then eventually emerges over here. With a because she has a timid turning.
Am I cold?
Yeah.
Sure, I don't get cold.
Okay. With some shittering teeth, after emerging, she'll say, "Hey, hey, hey, nothing go wrong um, with the ship family around." Shakily brandishing her sword. You will see the muscular kobold glance over in the direction of Usara's proclamation, not able to see her due to her being on lower ground, but then looks back at you, Dylan.
Yeah, you touch her, you're dead.
I don't think he understands exactly how accurate that is, because everyone who's touched her is dead. Technically, she's not wrong. I just don't think that she understands how not wrong that is.
Yeah.
Is he about to charge her?
He's been trying to charge me all this time. Um,
If he's running away from you, then Oh wait, no, he's
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 running.
attacking you.
He's
Oh,
like,
yeah.
I told him to come at me, bro. I told the other two to come at me too, but they're kind of confused right now. So we have to wait. I was checking to see. Hold on, where is it?
So, quick question. Farron, are you okay underwater?
I know the cold doesn't bother him, and he has swim speed. Let's see if he can actually speak on.
What is my proficiency bonus?
Should be 5 by now.
You said what?
Should be 5 right now.
Oh yeah, it's up here. Yeah, I'm just going to use, without having to cast magic, protective wings, which gives me a +5 to my AC. You now have 4 uses of
It
it.
doesn't say that I can breathe water. It just says that I can withstand water an insane amount. But he will use his telepathy to say that to communicate that the cold I can handle the cold, though I still need to hold my breath.
Is that all you got?
I will use another story point. As now, a hero point. You guys now have an additional 1.
Use them all, David. Use them all.
I'll show you my true power.
Feel like it's going to be disappointing.
He's still acting stuff.
What is he trying to do?
He is trying to lift up this rock over here. Because he wants to hit you with it.
Oh, he wants to smash me with it. Okay.
With that 13, he's having a hard time lifting it.
Did he just say, I'm going to show you my true power, and then proceeds to not be able to lift something?
Yeah, Dylan's gonna laugh. And you call yourself, it's a dragon, right?
It
a kobold.
is a kobold. It's just a really strong kobold.
Like, you should be ashamed.
And can't even save. Ash, unless there's going to be a reflect.
Okay. 21, 21, 26, 25, 19, 22. Hit.
All hit.
Okay.
Is he still confused?
Yep.
Yes.
Okay. First attack, 15 slashing, 1 cold. Second attack, 12 slashing, 1 cold. Third attack, 14 piercing, and he has to make a DC 20 strength save. I'm pushing him 15 feet towards Dylan. As I'm doing that, I am shouting out, Vena, up! I am spending 4 stunt points to invoke Steal and Spell, which allows us to spend a hero point so that Sierra can make a make a spell attack on the guy that I just sent flying her direction.
Okay.
So it has to be a spell that uses an attack roll, so probably one of your cantrips, but you get a shot at this guy.
I hope you have, well, no. The Scorching thing would.
Scorching Ray would do it. It's a ranged spell attack.
Yes, but fire.
Fair.
Okay, there's some other attacks in here?
Yeah.
What's up?
15 slicing, 4 cold. 10 slicing, 2 cold.
Okay.
And 8 slicing, 4 cold. Okay. And then whatever Sierra's ranged spell attack damage is. Plus any fall damage he takes from the fact that I just yeeted him out of the forest. If any. So, Sierra?
Am I a fire type?
I don't know. Are you?
Depends on what your spells are.
I believe you're a lightning type.
Okay, that's what I wanted to double check. In which case, I will use Firebolt, but I will turn Firebolt into lightning.
Oh, lightning bolt.
Okay.
Lightning bolt, yes.
Spell attack on this guy.
Yeah, because it's 120 feet.
Yeah, he's definitely within range.
Yeah, and it's lightning instead of fire, so
2021 lightning.
I just used him as a skeet shot.
Too bad he's still confused.
Zap! Punches into that tree.
Oh, we got an extra knockback there. Okay, I don't know where that came from.
Well, he was
The tree.
so I made a deck save to see if he was going to fall or stay on the ledge.
Okay. That's the extent of my movement. So yeah, that's my turn.
You got somebody coming up behind you. Oh, is that your hand?
That's my hand.
Okay.
Have it on hit points because David's been using AOE spells, which means I need to worry about his hit points.
Facts.
He's sneaking up on himself from behind.
I've done that a few times.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna kind of like gesture to Ferens, like, is there like, is there even a threat upstairs, or is everyone presumably dead by now?
Last I saw, everyone was getting the stragglers on the east side.
Sweet. All right. Sweet. I'm gonna the person who he killed before they can start floating off. Kyoka's gonna grab him and start rummaging through them for loot. Look, the river's gonna carry them away, so I'm like, fuck, I'm just gonna start stripping all their clothes off, and then I'm just gonna kind of like let their bodies just float down the river.
A large club and a javelin. Despite what the image has, they just have their scales for armor.
They look poor, then, right?
They're basically just scale clad lizard folk with a leather bandolier to hold a javelin and a leather belt to hold a club.
Oh, so they're poor. Ugh. Okay. Kyoki's just gonna like look at their bodies and tell like they ain't got none of them. Just like push them down the river and then just climb out of the water.
Float.
Get up on this rock, like, okay. Whew, okay. Gonna look around. It was like, how's everyone doing? Man, this place is on fire.
Are there more bad guys?
No, we took care of all the bad ones underneath. We gave them a stern talking to, and they all decided to swim away.
I was there.
Yeah, but I'll say we woke them up and then we sent them on their way.
Okay.
Yep. 100%. We sent them on their way. Absolutely. We sent them away. We'll look up the cliff at Ash, just like looking down. It was like, how's everything going?
Ominous fire.
Hey, I think I saw someone who looked like you in a game. You didn't just stab a cowboy girl in a miniskirt, did you?
No.
Okay. It's really popular in the area of Japan that I come from. Let's see. There's no one who I can actively see.
Oh wait, what about this guy?
Oh, we're on the same level?
Yeah, the rock face you're on is enough to be able to see him. You're level with this area.
I'm like, okay. Well then, does he look down and injured?
He's prone against the tree, which is the tree trunk, which is now cracked as he landed on it. He's still awake, but he just finished having gravity do a thing.
I'm gonna look at him and was like, hey, you still alive over there?
Not for much longer. He won't be.
Says something in draconic.
Something I can understand.
Oh, right.
I think like half the party knows draconic.
Certainly everybody present knows it. The wrath of Azus will find you all and heal my back.
Man, that sounds problematic. Can't have the wrath of who's it what's it's coming down on us. So, hey, little one, could you look away? I'm about to convince him to go away.
She is at a slightly lower level, so you can't actually see her.
Okay, I'm gonna send my diplomat over there to go have a talk with him.
Diplomat's a
okay. I know, and it does very good talking.
Cutting words.
Absolutely, the carves deep phrases into your soul.
You're gonna know these words.
Yeah, I must say, Orochi's got a bit of a sharp tongue. One moment.
Prawn, that's not prawn. Prawn. Nope, he's prawn. He's turned into into a shrimp. He's in District 7. So keep in mind, if this is melee stuff, you get advantage because, he's on his back.
Yeah, there's advantage.
What?
$19, $25, $21, $22.
It hits.
Okay. In which case, I'm going to use my stunt points from that, and from that, and from...
Out of the water, and her.
How badly hurt does he look?
Severely.
Okay, then let's hit him again.
Okay, I'm not even gonna
I think-
think the rest of that.
I'll say, which case after Orochi just keeps hitting him and hitting him and hitting him, gonna have like Orochi attempt to like push his body into the tree into the trees over here. It's like, okay. Like Orochi's gonna kind of like push some bushes down over him. Like, all right. It was like, Kyoki's gonna be like, he's like, good talk, Orochi. Yeah, he decided to run away.
Chris, the fusion has ended on him.
Has it though? He still didn't make the save.
The corpse does nothing. The corpse attacks itself.
You know, when I gave her a few battlefield control spells just to give her something to do, I didn't think that would be that game changing.
I'll say, what was it? Confusion and the Sphere of Doom.
You know, like, confusion and watering a sphere. Apparently, she's just a force of nature. The pacifist is the most dangerous one on the field in terms of shutting down the GM's ability to do anything.
Speaking of, the wettest member of the party.
Want to confuse the dumb guy too?
You know, she's going to push him around a little bit more just because she needs to give herself room to work. So basically, as she's running up, sliding between him and Dylan, she's doing that. I think it's a yoga pose, or like she's leaning forward with her hands and extending herself out with her leg. So she's basically kicking him back and applying pressure points to again stunning strike him. At the same time, she's jabbing her fingers into Dylan to apply positive pressure points on Dylan. I.e., she's using her healing touch on Dylan and shoving the other guy back.
Okay. Whenever I hear reference to yoga, it's always downward dog, no matter what the position actually looks like. So
This is more like a kind of like a horizontal T pose.
No, I know the position you're talking about. It's just whenever in shows or anything, anyone's talking about yoga.
Okay. So 19 and 19 to hit the guy. And he needs to make only 2 con saves.
That does hit. Check these con saves.
And while you do, okay, he failed his first one, so she doesn't have to spend the second key. He only spent 2.
Force summon?
Yeah, another stuff.
Okay.
And he gets pushed back a total of 20 feet between the skirmish and the shoves. At the same time, Dylan, you heal 21 hit points.
Yay!
Squirrels will be moving out of the way so Eliana doesn't step on.
My babies. Not only do we have horses, we have pet squirrels now, guys. We should be forever grateful.
And that's her action, her bonus action, and her movement. It's her turn.
I think they're gonna have a time on the ship.
Ash will hate you. It's like, you know, squirrels burrow into wood's nest, right? They're gonna be putting holes in the ship.
We just get them like the equivalent of like a ferret habitat.
As we have to build them the equivalent of like a birdhouse enclosure.
Build them like little pipes or tunnels that go all over the boat.
Thankfully, we have somebody who speaks squirrel, so we can get them to not do that.
Yeah, no, we can build them like a ferret habitat and have it like have little pipes that go to each end and level of the ship so they can like scurry around. I think they'd love that. Hey, my guy, you're outnumbered. You could die, or you could surrender and give us information about the rest of your camp.
Oh, I'm sorry that you just said that.
That's okay if he dies.
You can surrender and never mind.
Smaller bolts of light are being hurled by her. Let me just check the
Wait, that should be
I need
9.
to roll.
I thought they say 10.
Just outside.
That was easy. Barely an inconvenience.
Okay, so
It's like in the process of giving him the speech. Turns her back on him as she continues the speech. And then she turns around. He's like dead on the ground. She's like, oh, all right, just die. This is what he is like.
1 HP.
Oh, 1 HP? Damn, just go down already.
Dylan, it's your turn.
I guess, yeah, he has that option. Otherwise, she has no choice but to kill him at this point.
I'll just cantrip him.
Yeah, no, like there's no point in using the actual spell.
You know what you could do if you're willing to make a melee attack? You could slap him to unconsciousness.
Oh, you know what?
You think you can hit him?
Yeah, I have my blade out. I'm very good with the sword. Just because I can cast magic doesn't mean I can't use the sword.
I mean, to be fair, all of us seem to cast magic and use swords, so that's what I was asking.
You're saying that like it's weird.
Everyone has a different sword, but everyone has swords.
Look, I have fire. We have fire.
That would be a 21.
Okay.
To be fair, I think you're the only person who can actually throw fire around.
No, somebody else can throw fire, right?
Ash can do fire bolt from his rifle thing,
But that's close enough. It's still fire.
but that's the only fire he can do.
I can only use fire if I decide to bullshit it with I'm about to say by spending a hit die to do an
you
invocation.
didn't say technicalities. You just said can cast fire. And so technically by that statement, I can cast fire, Ash can cast fire, and Kiki can cast fire.
Mm-hmm. This is like today's like my first day actually shooting fire at anything. This entire campaign.
It doesn't matter if you had it and refused to use it. That's on you. That's not on us.
Actually, I just didn't know it existed. I just.
Oh, my phone charged pretty fast. Cool. Bet.
Yeah. So he's unconscious. Yay! We saved one.
Combat is over because the one in the forest is not coming back.
He's like, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Wait, one escaped?
One because of one got away.
God damn it. Oh, well, time to loot.
Okay, let's see how people are looking on health.
I'll need either an athletics roll or if you have like telekinesis or something, a roll tied to that in order to catch up to and prevent the bodies in the water from just being swept completely out of reach.
Oh no, you said they were poor, so I'm like, no. I'm like, if all they're wearing are loincloth and a fucking javelin, and no. I mean, they're underwater. I'm pretty sure they didn't give them any money. So I'm just gonna make my way over to this group of people. Don't forget to loot.
Once you're done looting, anybody who needs healing, get close.
Let me see. Actually, that's a good question. What is my health at?
I can do a group heal, but there's no point in wasting it. If people.
Yeah, I'm only 8 points away from maximum.
It's a 20-foot radius, so there's no reason not to partake.
Oh yeah. I will be over there as soon as we're done looting.
Who do I gotta get near?
Ileana.
I
Oh,
gotta go up.
awesome.
I gotta climb
I
up
will
the
give
mountain
her a
before they
hug.
burn to death. Before all the loot burns with them.
That's a thematically, it's snow, but the spell is called Rejuvenating Rain.
Sunny days.
So
Everybody loves
up
them.
to their
They
maximum, but
became
100 hit points total over the course of a
king.
minute. So everybody should be at full health. No reason not to be at full health. Because the falling snow makes you feel better. I guess we'll leave the interrogation of this guy for next session. Hmm?
Another one of these. There's always more of these. And someone roll me 86.
Four, apparently.
They had muscle. They had. Oh no, they had that.
Then small bolts carry stuff. And javelins or something.
Nope.
There's one they had that. Okay.
They have slam and crush.
Hmm.
Now they can always pick up something and do shit, but can't steal their pack tactics.
Watch me. Nope.
Okay.
Yes, the lizard archers had +0 longbows. Because it says their attacks are magical, so I'm presuming that they had +0 longbows. Guess they could have just been canting stuff as they fired, but you know. Don't know how I hit the S key. Those should be explosive flasks, not explosive slacks. Nope. Explosive slacks. They tear them off and throw it at you. You have exploding pants.
Time to start doing math again. See if I can do it again. If the numbers add up.
There were some scrolls in there.
No, they did have scroll. Scroll of mirror image. Holy shit. Must have killed him before he could use it. Probably because he was too confused to use it.
Also, there's another scroll in there. One that you may like and Trish will hate.
Scroll of banishment. Actually,
Like, sell it, but I want to sell it.
I was about to say, I was like, I thought I had that spell already, but apparently I don't.
I'm thinking Tibbs.
Yeah, no Tibbs had it, but I thought I saw it on the Warlock list. All right, divided by 7. Oh, that's equal. Okay. So everyone gets 7 gold.
Or we'll go and play with the scroll. Could be throwing snowballs at them.
And once again, everything comes out equal.
Wow.
Okay. So I'm gonna say 49 divided by 7 came out to be 7. I'll say 68 divided by 9 came out to 9.71. Then when converted into copper, when converted into copper, turned into 91 turned into 91 copper. Those 91 copper divided by 7 turned into 13. Turned to 13 equal. Man, divided by 7 is pretty good. Fuck. Fuck yeah, prime numbers.
Okay. Just for tracking purposes, a full day of ration will be considered enticing for the 12 scrolls.
I give the rations to the squirrels. I offer it up to them as tribute, and have decided I have found my gods.
Okay, I'm
Glad we all have our own life.
have them not follow you to the next area
unless you did something to keep them around. But giving them straight up like meal rations and stuff like that will be enough.
Awesome. Until we meet again.
Well, I mean, if you gave them the rations,
They're following you.
Oh, yeah. Definitely do
it's gonna
it.
be like this person still has food. So
Hey, Kiki.
Yes.
I need 12 slices of bread.
I apologize, we don't have it.
Just give me 12 slices from your rations.
No, I'm not feeding these things. Look, we got plenty of kobold meat over here for them to eat.
They don't eat that stuff.
Have you tried?
Don't you want our daughter to have pets?
I do. And it's up to her to learn how to feed them.
No, until then, we're in the middle of something.
these squirrels collectively dogpile Lusara.
Yay!
I'll make a nature
Look at
check to see if these squirrels are omnivores.
Hey, Ash.
Hmm?
I need 12 slices of bread.
Yes.
Make it.
But
Slices of bread.
I don't know. We have to appease the squirrel gods. They must be fed.
Well, I mean, if you said it took a day's worth of rations, do you not have a day's worth of rations?
she just fed it to them and she wants to get more food.
Yeah, I just give it to them. Yeah.
Let what they got currently settle first.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I will promise them more food should they follow me.
Could you? I'll say. I'm gonna kind of look at Ash and be like, Ash, I don't know anything about these goddamn things. Are you good at nature?
Why not ask the druid?
Possibly. Oh, I guess I'll describe them to her. See if it's in her braille. See if she drew it out in braille or something.
Hey, roll 20 back me up again. Okay, finally the sheet loaded. I have to add all this money in.
But I
Mm-hmm.
only got to roll a 24 nature.
I'll say trying to figure out if they're omnivores or not.
That's what I thought the term was. Okay. These are commonly known as snow squirrels. They're
Okay.
a more scientific name. But
Snowa squirrelicus.
they are what's known as speculative herbivores, meaning that their preference is a herbivore diet, but if push comes to shove, they will consume meat to survive.
See, we shouldn't force them to be cannibals.
I mean, it is winter, and this is about the most push come to shove time that that animal's gonna face.
They not anymore because they have us now.
I say the snow squirrels will generally come out during common people would say they only come out during winter. Really, they come out when it's cold enough. It's just winter by is de facto cold enough. And in addition, they can their their saliva is inherently cool and can get really cold if they're being ferocious, like having to attack something that's to defend their territory or whatnot. And as a result, will can either do 1 point of piercing damage if they're bite, or 1 point of cold damage. They are also They're also slightly more intelligent than your average squirrel.
See, Ash can use them to help him out on the boat.
Um, we're talking like instead of intelligence 2, they have intelligence 4.
See,
So for
even
that's notable.
Yeah.
Aside from those differences, they are squirrels. Aside from those, also cold resistant.
even more reason why we should take them now. Look how useful they would be.
I guess since Ash is the one who builds all of these huts and shit for the animals, gonna I don't know, Cryomancer, can you make a refrigerated area for the squirrels on the ship?
I would say
Whatever we need to pay.
unless you actively teach them to kind of relearn some of their behaviors, they will in warmer weather they do tend to be lethargic and lazy.
I will teach them. I will teach them all to teach.
I'll see what I can do when we get back to the boat.
Like trying to take a polar bear to Africa.
Will be like rustling around with the pack of squirrels and say, "Don't we have an ice box? Can we just put them
Yeah, why don't we just
box?"
use that?
Refrigerator that keeps the food clean.
They'll eat all the food.
Well, they have to eat.
I'll see what I can come up with when I've got some time to think about it. Right now, we got more important things.
Yay!
We can make them war squirrels.
Just gonna look at Ash and shake my head.
I love it when
Like-
a plan comes together.
Like she's your kid.
She's all our kids. Did you guys forget?
Can give them alchemist bottles, and they can put them places.
That's
See?
Ash will look at Farron and be like, "How do you think they handle alcohol? I think that'd be kind of funny."
Ooh, they could deliver us medical supplies.
See?
Technically, I could stuff them in the box and ship them somewhere.
You will not do no such thing.
For someone?
Absolutely.
Don't listen to him. He's trying to send them off away from us.
Listen to Father Number 3.
We shall return
Right.
with one baby, six men.
Well, at least I know the fires that I put up should be going out right about now. I don't know about everybody else's fires.
My fires don't need to be put out. It's a travesty to do so.
Oh, my fires extinguish after a minute, so.
As you may have seen by the numbers, you have 5 females and 7 males in terms of the squirrels. So, I mean,
Well, I was talking about the party, not
we'll get more.
Well, I was talking about the party, not the squirrels.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm counting both of the women as men because we have man and woman, so I'm counting it. Also, one baby, 2 women, and 4 men. Just it doesn't roll as smoothly as one baby, 6 men does.
Sorry.
But we should probably find a vet so that these squirrels don't In fact, no, I'm not going to say anything about getting them fixed. I'm just going to see what happens.
Oh, God. Your ship is given time. It's gonna need to have an extension room or some shit put on it.
We just
They can't get another one.
look. We just buy another ship.
Well, what if you attach a dinghy, but then build the dinghy in off the side to have a mini extension, and it basically takes up a dinghy a hoist for the hoist area for the dinghy slot. But then you're down a dinghy, so that's the right term, right?
Do we
Boats on the side, the dinghies.
do
You know,
do we even need a dinghy?
I think like the rowboats.
yeah, the
on
rope,
sides.
longboats. Yeah,
Okay, they're longboats, not dinghies.
I like calling them dinghies.
I believe
mean-
dinghy is the next size up.
Oh, okay, I was like, that sounded like it was an actual term.
It is a term. I think that's the next size up a boat.
But yeah, we don't need those. More than half the party can swim, and about a quarter of the party can survive underwater.
Yeah, but there's times where we're bringing people or cargo back that doesn't do well underwater.
Oh, I guess that's fair. Well, I can fix that. I have teleportation circles.
Yeah, but we don't have a teleportation circle on the boat.
We can.
I remember we were discussing hiring a wizard.
Yes, but that getting it on the boat takes a year.
Well, I mean, we're not going anywhere, right?
I mean, if you want
Can't I?
to for a year, I'm sure the plot will go on without you just fine.
I was like, what if we just, I'll take a vacation for a year. And David just time skips a year.
I'm sure the bad guys will be willing to stop what they're doing for that long.
Yeah, we could just convince them to take a vacation too.
Gentlemen's truce.
So we just need 365 days. So we can convene. I'm sure we can make it work.
So I did have a thought, but I believe the rules preclude it because I actually have thought of this already. The idea of what if there is can someone put a permanent teleportation circle on a large piece of wood, and then we just buy that piece of wood and integrate it into the ship?
Can we do that?
I think there's rules against that.
Oh.
Because I want to think that's the question that's been asked on Sage Advice.
Oh, that's sad.
The idea of basically selling teleportation circles.
Yeah, that would be neat. Can I transcribe the spell onto a scroll?
You can, but all that does is the same as if you would cast it in the field where you can go to a circle you know.
Yeah, but I can put it on a scroll, and then somebody on the ship, on the days that we're not on the ship, can cast it onto the ship.
No, you can't do it that way.
Oh, well, that's what I was trying to do. What if I put it in an item?
Wait, I thought it would count as a cast use if you cast from the scroll.
It does count as a cast use, but you can't use the scroll for the making a permanent one.
Oh, I did.
No, that's lame.
I thought all it was is you need to cast this spell on the same spot.
No, they're
once
assuming
every
you're
day.
drawing the circle every day, and and then infusing it with energy.
Okay.
So the scroll would allow you to go to a circle, but it cannot be used to create a permanent.
Well, what if we get an item and put it in an item, and then they just have to draw the circle and then cast?
Vetoed by the rules lawyers.
Oh my god! Can we homebrew it? It would be so much easier to homebrew. We just have to homebrew it.
Seriously, man, season 1 was really good. um. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yep. next time you guys will talk to the buddy that you the kobold buddy you just made unconscious, and we'll
He didn't make unconscious. He made himself unconscious.
and then you guys should be progressing to the camp itself, where you may or may not have an easier or harder time depending on what you guys do and state of things when you're there and such.
It's fine. We'll drop confusion on them, and then water ball will go around. You can only upcast that to one level, so she can only do a 15-foot radius, which is still pretty impressive. But
Hey Jim, yeah. It says here I can cast confusion along water. Uh-huh. Yeah, well, it's snowing, and all snow is solidified water. So can I cast confusion through the storm front? It doesn't say body of water. And depending on how you think about it, the clouds are kind of like a body of water in the sky. Ah, can't force me to the home screen, gingerbread man. Oh no, I'm going to the home screen.
Right. Well, that worked out well.
Oh yeah. I'm glad because I was looking at this going, okay, it should be a challenge, but not a cakewalk.
Oh yeah.
And some of that is really dependent on
Yeah.
But yeah, you guys. There are 2 cave entrances in this back area. So when you guys do decide to disembark, I will be asking you which.
Don't worry, we will find out from our trusty dandy new friend.
Isn't there a spell through animal eyes, and you can just use the snow swirls as
I didn't even think of that. I was just gonna use suggestion on what's his face and make him give us information, but yeah.
I was just gonna threaten him until he told us what he wanted, but that also works.
I guess we could, so long as you promise not to actually cause him physical harm.
No, then I say threats seem to work.
Okay.
They're at 1 hit point. I can't actually hurt them or they'll die. I said, I was like, the only people I killed today were the people who touched the kid. Don't touch the kid.
that like again, most of the people. It's like since I did it earlier in the campaign to Kyoki, everyone else is all like, yeah, I can effectively breathe underwater. Fuck you.
I don't know who is everyone. I was like, I'm not going in there.
Like Usara, nah, I can breathe underwater. Kyoki, nah, man, I can breathe underwater now too.
Well, I was like, I mean, it was on my list of things to do, mainly because I'll say the main reason I got it. I think, yeah, the main reason I got it was because of what happened in Saltmarsh, because of the fucking bullywugs and shit. And I was like, let me get the gifts of the depths thing. I was like, primarily because it allows me to cast water breathing as a free as a free spell. So I was like, okay. I was like, cool. I can cast water breathing, and I can do that for up to 8 people. Sweet, we'll be good to go. That was the main reason I took it. But then, this thing just kind of happened to, compound. I was like, oh, hey, I got these boots that keep me from getting cold, and then I can breathe underwater. I was actually about to jump underwater anyway. I was actually about to break the ice and jump underwater. Thankfully, they pulled me down anyway. I was like, oh, well then.
They're like, don't worry, fam, we got you. So about this year break end game.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just saying to make our life so much easier.
What did though?
I mean, for travel.
You know what we could probably do? Though it may irritate Tris, but what we could probably do is go to like Corvus or some other like major port city
Mm-hmm.
and shop around for a boat that comes with an already integrated teleportation circle.
Ooh, and then buy the boat, but cut the teleportation circle out and add it to our boat.
That seems excessively expensive. And
Dylan
That's
doesn't
not how that works.
look. Dylan doesn't think of money like everyone else. Okay, she's like, I have it. I might as well spend it egregiously.
understanding, I'll need to double check my stuff, but my understanding is that if you remove it from its anchored location, it essentially becomes desynced.
Yeah, it breaks the circle.
Mm. I guess that's fair.
As it hits the entire thing of, well, you can have it on a moving location. You can't remove it from the location. So you can't, again, you can have people selling teleportation circles. As neat as I think that would be. I suppose you could create, like for your game, a magical item that is essentially a teleportation circle on a slab, and you have to attune it to a location for which it will always then be attuned to.
Technically, there's an item in the D&D folder that is effectively, among its many uses, a portable magic circle. That being the Megascope, because you can use it as a teleportation circle location.
Okay. If I'm not mistaken, that's rather expensive.
Yes.
Is it 50,000 gold pieces?
I don't know the exact number, but it's up there. It's in the, I think, very rare category.
Oh, okay. So you're looking at tens of thousands, at most like 100K.
Yeah.
Well, there, that's an alternative then.
But it does a lot because it acts as you can use it as a teleportation circle lock-on point. You can use it. When used with the sending spell, it does the Star Wars hologram routine, and you can also use it as a scrying focus.
Okay.
I think it had a fourth function also.
If the captain wants it, I know Farron would agree from a utility standpoint of being able to emergency gate back to the ship, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, she may be like, it's neat, but why?
That is fair, but it is too steep.
And even then, I recommend hanging on to the longboats just because longboats don't require mana, so you can still get back to the ship if you're out of mana.
But see, at that point, then we could have teleportation circle scrolls to just pop us back without using mana.
But so long as I have sorcery points, I will never be out of mana. And those things are really hard to go through.
Only for you. Any other sorcerer I've ever seen is always going, I don't have enough.
Mm-hmm. I have more than enough. I was like 12. I finally used 4 of them. I don't normally use that many.
Oh, it's one of those.
But
As written, only creatures can use teleportation circles.
oh, so you can't
Am I not a creature?
You can't move cargo through it, yeah.
teleport. You can, but not teleportation circle.
If it fits in, if it can fit in a 3x3x3 crate, I can teleport it somewhere.
So specific.
Hey, that's what the spell says. I generate a 3x3x3 crate, and whatever can fit inside of it. Doesn't matter if it's a person, or if it's it doesn't matter if it's a person or an item. If it can fit inside the crate, I can send it off.
Yeah, teleport is 8 creatures or 1 object. Yeah, teleportation circle apparently only works on creatures.
Oh, that makes sense, I suppose.
Just like Eldritch Blast.
You have other